Hello. So it was running a little late, so the stream had to start a little late. Let me start by healing up Velvet, because she was not doing the best on health. Ah, gang. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have wasted a healing item on Magulu. Anyway, let me check to see if there's any equipment I picked up that might be... Nope. Well, that was just for Velvet. Let me check to see if... Welcome in. Doing more Tales of Berseria tonight. Wait, hold on a second. Oh, Loftus Second's got that one. And Velvet's got that. So, we're almost at the... We're getting close... Well, not almost at. We're getting close to the temple that we were told to go to at the end of the last stream of this. So let me... Wait, no, not that one. Well, no, Velvet's got that one. I don't think there's anything he can equip that's better for him. So yeah, this is another longer stream of the game, so we'll... I think at the start here, I think we're almost at the halfway point of the entire game. Yeah, I think I was told, if I remember correctly, on Tuesday, we found out that I was like almost at the halfway point of the game. So,
scout ship setting.
Let me continue on this way, and we'll see how far I can get tonight. If I'm already at like almost the halfway point, that means I'm making pretty good progress in this game. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn down the sound a little bit. Battle volume is very round. So as you found out as if it wasn't me screaming in your chat. I would say screaming. I would more say talk loudly. You hadn't reached screaming level yet. So it's fair enough. Also, I mean, it sounds nice. Also, it sounds nicer if I say I found out instead of saying that one of the chat members, that someone in the chat yelled it at me. Don't. Okay, let me try and... Let me open this treasure chest and see what's inside.
Here I come.
So your mod informed you also would. That is true. That's... Wait, what's even more professional sounding? Production informed me. That's another way to put it. Production has informed me that I am almost at the halfway point of this game. I know it's it is a little odd for me to call these streams like a show, but honestly, I think calling them a show feels better and more dignified than calling it content. Flip says, LMAO, I'm in production now. Listen, if I could find a way to help, if I could like find something that I could ask you for help with, and then pay you for it, I would absolutely allow you to put on your resume that you worked in production, that you worked in show production. I know it's a bit of a stretch to call this a show, but it's a lot more dignified than calling it content. It's a lot more dignified than calling streams content. That right there, me saying that word, that's probably the first time I've said content. That's probably the first time I've referred to any streams as content in at least a few years, because I really don't like that. I really don't like that word. It says production assistant for Brawlkaiser Productions added my resume. and Sleepless even more so, whenever I can, whenever I've worked on enough of my video game to actually announce it, which will be like a couple years, I think. Which will be like, yeah, it'll be in a couple years, I think. Whenever that happens, because I will absolutely be using, like, the channel to announce stuff related to the game, then you could consider yourself backstage production slash marketing assistant. Again, it's a bit of a stretch, but if anyone called me up, messaged me and asked me if you had done this, and it was to help you get a job, I would say yes. I would absolutely be like, yeah, no, Sleepless Cheshire, great production assistant, incredible. Worked with him for 4 years, and worked with him for 4 years. He's been great all that time. Keeps trying to get me to play World of Final Fantasy, but I mean, that just shows his dedication. And then they'd ask me, well, what's World of Final Fantasy? I'd say, oh, that's another production he was. Well, no, I couldn't say that's another production you were assisting with, because that would be lying.
Here I come.
So, funny enough, I have coworkers from every job that I worked at that would read pretty much anything regarding me in a job interview. I have sort of the same way. The first manager I worked under at my current job, he's also reminded, like, hey, yeah, whenever you apply for new, I told him about me needing to look for a new job, and he said, they ask you for references, let me know. List me as one. I'll absolutely help you out.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Oh, and also, in case y'all didn't see this on the Discord, so I mentioned on... I mentioned, like, on Saturday's stream that basically Street Fighter 6 is going to be, like, every 3 or 4 weeks, every 3 or 4 weeks I'm going to return to Street Fighter 6 and play more of it. Dang, that already gets me about half. But, so I was looking at what games to try, what games to play more of in the meantime, because I don't want to just make... I don't want to make the whole, my entire week just one game. I actually do like playing multiple games at once. So, because we're only about a month away from Fatal Fury City of the Wolves releasing, and in, like, not next week, but the week after is when the Switch 2 gets announced, and I am certain, I will actually do, like, a Wednesday stream of us. Well, I'm sure the Nintendo Direct for that is going to release in the morning, but I will absolutely do a small stream where we watch, we watch and talk about the Nintendo Direct. But I am certain that there's going to be some games announced there that I'm going to want to get. So I figured in the meantime, while I continue playing this for, like, 2 streams a week until... Yeah, 2 streams a week. And I'd like to either beat this or get close to beating this before I start Cuphead for Dying for Life. Decided to, like, let me start one of these shorter games on my back. That's, like, high on my backlog priority. And lo and behold, I remembered that I still haven't played Metal Gear Solid 2 yet. So, next Thursday, Metal Gear Brawled 2 starting Metal Gear Brawled 2 next Thursday, and I am very excited. I've had Again, ever since I started and had a lot of fun with Metal Gear Solid One, I'm a lot of people who are big Metal Gear fans are like, oh, you're gonna love Metal Gear Solid 2. So says my biggest hopes for the Switch for your showcase are new Fire Emblem, new game from the Xenoblade team, and whatever team Asano is picking up, since they sounded like they would see their new game in 2020. Wait, hold on, sorry, I'm having to readjust my PC, like physically readjust my PC. Oh, okay. Also, uh, just need to take a very. I'll respond to you what you said in just a second, Sleepless. Just need to take a very short break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. Okay, Sleepless says my biggest hopes for the Switch 2 Reveal Showcase. Our new Fire Emblem. New game from the Xenoblade team. Oh, that was
Always
nothing.
be on guard.
Or whatever Team Asano is cooking up. Whatever Team Asano is cooking up, since they sound like we'd see their next game in 2025. I feel like it's a bit too soon for the new Fire Emblem, because, like, Engage released in 2023. I would say from my... Well, I forget when Xenoblade Chronicles 3 and the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC released, but I know... Okay, it might have been long enough for them to start... Well, they just finished... Well, I think the Xeno team just finished working on... Like, they just released the Xenoblade Chronicles X. But I mean, could see a new thing from the Xenoblade team.
Here. Let's go.
I would say things I'd be most excited to see on new, during the Switch 2 reveal. First of all, we're definitely going to get Metroid. We're going to find out more about Metroid Prime 4. And it could even be that Metroid Prime 4 is going to be a launch game for the Switch 2. Which would be... Like, that'd be really interesting, because, like, before the Switch released, it's big, like, the big, and I mean, when I'm saying big repeatedly to mention just how big it was, that Breath of the Wild was the release day, game for that Switch, for the Switch 1. Metroid Prime 4, yeah, Metroid Prime 4, if it is going to be like the launch day game, that's going to be great. That's going to be really big. That's going to be a really big boost for Metroid. So at this point, Prime 4 is cross-gen or it's painful. It has to be cross-gen. Anyway, so we're definitely going to see something about Prime 4. I would love if the next Super Robot Wars game, because we were talking about that a few days ago, if the next Super Robot Wars game got its reveal at the Switch 2 showcase, and we're like, hey, this is new Super Robot Wars game, it's coming to Switch. It's coming to Switch 2. So I don't think Nintendo thinks Prime 4 is potentially big enough to be the launch title. I mean, you do have a point there. And having just the one launch title having the one big mega launch title isn't nearly as good as having a couple of big launch titles. Because, like, part of the reason that Breath of the Wild was the big launch title for Switch was because it was, like, the only notable launch title for Switch.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Yeah, Breath of the Wild was, like, the only notable launch title for the Switch. So they have the mega title launch, technically. Yeah,
Everyone ready to play?
if we go... So because they even showed already. Oh, right, Mario Kart. Okay, yeah, they do have... Yeah, Mario Kart, of course. Which gives me a good excuse, because I'd hoped at some point to do, like, Mario Kart days. But basically let y'all play me in Mario Kart. Because I think that could be a lot of fun, especially because I'm not good at Mario Kart. Or I'm okay at Mario Kart. Yeah, the new Mario Kart. Again, like I said, if the new Super Robot Wars got it to reveal,
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I overdid it.
Take everything I said during the stream where we talked about the new Super Robot Wars, and like how it could how it has the potential to be one of the biggest, like, possibly outsell even Super Robot Wars 30. Because of all the stuff going into it, like all the big named mech anime that could be included into it, the fact that we've already had one Super Robot Wars released internationally, so if the second one, so once the second one gets a release internationally, and it won't be hidden, and it won't be hidden, like, it won't be very subtly announced. It won't be very subtly announced, like Super Robot Wars 30. Like Bandai Namco will be like, Bandai Namco will actually like, hey, new Super Robot Wars game. And then it also being announced to not only be like releasing internationally on PC, but also releasing internationally on Switch too. That would be. So just skip a step. Super Mario Wars. Just make the games all Mario IPs crossing over with mechs and everything. I would actually like that. If they did that and handled it in the Super Robot Wars style, where all the Mario characters got to interact with like these mecha characters, or honestly even better than mech characters because of the whole like their size. Because of their size, it'd probably be like better to do it with like other video game companies. So like Capcom X Nintendo, Sega X Nintendo, like Project Crossover. So sorry, all Nintendo IPs. Okay, yeah, that would be the best option. Just Project Crossover, but for Nintendo IPs. Fire Emblem, Zelda, Metroid, Kid Icarus, Kirby. Oh, that game would actually, that would be a big game. So Mario, Zelda, Metroid, Fire Emblem, etc., and give them all mechs. I mean, yeah, I'd play that. So yeah, but just going by the more likely things to happen, if Super Robot Wars 31 got announced for Switch 2 in the Switch release event, so like it'd be interest in that game would skyrocket immediately. And there's already a lot of interest in it. So says Yoshi mech would be OP, of course. I mean, of course. It's not because it's specifically Yoshi, but because it's a robot dinosaur. And you gotta make the robot dinosaur OP. So, now that I think about it, that would be a very funny thing if because Smash Bros. Was the big Nintendo crossover series games, like for Nintendo's next thing, we're like, alright, so what are you gonna do now that Smash Ultimate was the Ultimate Smash? Nintendo's like, take a break from Smash for a while. But we have a new crossover game. We got a new crossover game about, but we're gonna take a big break from Smash for a while. So it's not. So it's a Smash Bros. Game? Oh no, it's a strategy RPG.
I'll end this quickly.
Their next big Nintendo crossover game. Okay, now that I mention it, there is the potential that they just immediately announce a new. Yeah, there is the potential that at the Switch 2 reveal, they'll announce a Switch 2 version of Smash Bros. Ultimate that has all the DLC characters, included. So I know some people will be salty as fuck if they skip Smash. I think what they'd more likely do is just announce like a Switch 2 version of Smash Ultimate. Smash Ultimate. That like has all the DLC characters as part of the game. Like the Game of the Year edition that a lot of fighting games do. Where they'll release a second version with all the DLC characters in it. I think that's probably what they would do for Smash on Switch 2. So it says Ultimate Super Smash Bros. Ultimate? Yes. And what I think it should be is I think that game should be just Smash Bros. Ultimate running on Switch 2. Give it rollback netcode. If y'all don't, for those who don't know, there's been a big thing going since 2020 that like every fighting game fans want all fighting games to have like really good rollback based netcode. So like basically they want the COVID pandemic revealed to companies and to fighting gamers and the fighting game players that they need to have a good online scene is necessary if you want to have a successful fighting game. So you're asking for too much for them to use rollback. I know. I mean, they said themselves that, like, Sakurai had said himself that Smash Bros. Was more meant to be like a party game. Yeah, I do think Smash Bros. Ultimate Smash Bros. I do think Ultimate Smash, Ultimate Super, Ultimate Smash, Ultimate Bros. Ultimate. That should... It'd be good to release a Switch 2 version of it that has all the DLC included on it.
Here I come.
Sleep says, "You're as bad as my coworker wishing for 60 FPS Pokemon Legends ZA on Switch 2. Hey, no, I'm sure that Nintendo at least knows what rollback is, because because some fighting game developers have ported games to Switch and ended up having really good online, like the Marvel vs. Capcom collection. So Nintendo's at least heard the word. Nintendo's board has at least heard of the word rollback. They might not know what it is. 60 FPS, they don't. You tell a Nintendo executive 60 FPS, like 60 FPS, and they think that means that you want 60 first-person shooters. Why do you want us to make this game? But Pokemon is a Pokemon game. Why would we turn it into 60 first-person shooters? That's not what genre it is. So... So, rollback is at least... Okay, they might have... But it would definitely... The Ultimate Super, Ultimate Smash, Ultimate Bros. Ultimate would at least include all the... It should at least include, like, all the DLC characters and everything from the Smash Ultimate upgrades. Yeah, everything from the updates. So the stage creator... I guess all the costume DLC... Yeah, all the costume DLC as well. Include that there. What they should not do for this Ultimate Smash, Ultimate Bros. Ultimate version is...
What a treasure!
Do not announce a new character that's going to be added to the game, because then the freaking floodgates will open again. And I am saying this as someone who loves Smash Bros. And as someone who, like, Smash Bros. Ultimate is one of my favorite games on the Switch. The gates have closed. The gates have closed. Keep the gates closed. We do not need the tsunami. We do not need the tidal wave again. Sim says, you think they'd include all the Mii costumes? You're high. Actually, I think my level is about 28, so I don't think we're high level yet. I think we're about mid-level. Sim says, but also Smash Ultimate is powered up. They're gonna make more fighter passes. Oh man, if they do that, gosh. Well, they might not, because Sakurai has said... Okay. When Sakurai was working on his YouTube channel... Or in, like, the final video of Sakurai's YouTube channel, where, like, with all his game tutorials, he explained that the whole reason he made all those game tutorial videos was because he had, like, a little bit of time in between finishing up development on Smash Ultimate and all the DLC, and then a little bit of time in between that, and then the, a little bit of time in between that and like, a new project he was working on. So Sakurai has likely been working on that new project. So whatever that new project is, that could be announced at the Switch 2, reveal. Yeah, that new Sakurai project could be announced. I mean, another one, and on that note, because it's a Sakurai project, Marzesco says, I'd like a more comprehensive creator brawler option. Hey, Marzesco fan. Well, I don't know... I'm not sure why you'd want to create me in Smash Bros, but I'm honored. Sleep says new Kerbin. Oh, yeah, could be new Kerbin. The new Sakurai project could be new Kerbin, and it could be That could be announced at the Switch 2 reveal. Just, hey, new Kerbums in the... Kirby's Joyride through the post-apocalyptic Wasteland 2. Kerbums Joyride through a post-apocalyptic Wasteland 2. If you're just coming in, we're talking about what could be announced at the Switch 2 reveal on April 2nd. And Mars Desco fan, you might be interested in this because this is one of the one I mentioned. I actually said that I would love if the whatever the next Super Robot Wars game is, if that was announced at the Switch 2 reveal, that would be huge. That would be huge for Super Robot Wars. I would love that. For many reasons, but this one is just me like wishing, but either a port of Kid Icarus Uprising or a new Kid Icarus game in the style of Kid Icarus. That's basically like a Kid Icarus Uprising 2. That's a thing just for me, but gosh, I would love that. I don't think it'd be... Yeah, it's likely not going to be...
Victory is ours.
I don't think there's going to be a new Zelda. There could be a Zelda collection like people have wanted. But there could be a Zelda collection like people have wanted. Like people have... Like if they announced a collection, like a... You know, that's right, I played Twilight Princess only a few months ago, so do not be surprised if... I'm not saying to, like, that it's guaranteed, but don't be surprised if there is a... I will laugh out loud if a Twilight Princess, like, if a Zelda 3D collection with, like, Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, and maybe some of the other games is announced. It would be a perfect release. It would be a perfect release for Switch 2. Like, hey, here's how Twilight Princess looks on GameCube. Here's how it looks on Switch 2. Mars Defense says Kirby's Fun Romp through a post-apocalyptic wasteland. Kirby's Wonderful World Tour in Japan. Would love a game about Kirby touring in Japan. Honestly, you just make a game about Kirby just going anywhere. Kirby tours Japan. I would play that. I'm not even like a giant Kirby fan. I've only played like 2 Kirby games, but I would like that. And I'm sure the Kirby fans would. The Kirby fans seem easy to please. They're like, you give them more Kirby and they'll be pleased. Marcus confesses, we're talking new Zelda. They should remake the Oracle games in the style Link's Awakening. That could be a good thing as well, like a Oracle collection that has the 2 games. I don't think we'd get. I don't think we're gonna get a new Zelda game because we just got. 2023 was when we got Tears of the Kingdom, and 2024 was when we got Echoes of Wisdom. So I doubt we're gonna get a new Zelda game, for the Switch 2 reveal. But we could potentially see. We could potentially see a Zelda collection.
What's this?
A body.
A demon! The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun.
Mars says, I meant different regional titles. Oh, Kirby's Wonderful Tour in Japan. Oh, okay, I see. That's gonna be a Japanese title.
Wow, look outside! It's the ocean!
This was a place of worship for Amenoch, the Water Empyrean.
Oh.
The ancients built this sanctuary
another thing.
For the same reason that
Nintendo just announced it in the Switch 2 reveal. Nintendo just announced it, like, by the way, all the games that were released as part of Switch Online
With the Earth temples,
At
all
least
they
just
had
say
to
that
do was
they'll
keep
carry
digging.
over to the new. At least
Here,
they'll just say they'll
they had
carry over
water
to
to
Switch 2.
contend with.
Like
How
if
did
you
they
got
do
them on
it?
Switch,
can't
you can
split
get
the
them.
sea like you
If you
can
got
on
them on
rock.
Switch,
They
then
started
you
by
and you
stacking
connect your account to
giant
Switch
stone
2, you
blocks
already
in
have
the
them on Switch
shallows,
Online,
creating
or you
an
already have them on
enclosed
Switch 2.
space. Then they drained the water and
Now,
expanded
my
the
preferred thing
enclosure.
would
Once they
be.
had done that enough times
Yeah, I
and
mean, I
secured
prefer
enough
if they
dry
actually
space,
if they
were
announced that
able
they
to
were
dig into
changing
the
things
sea
up.
floor.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
Now, I
The
prefer if
humans
they changed
believed
things up
that
and
by
actually
going
allowed you
through
to buy
such great
individual
hardships to build
games
these temples,
from previous
they could show
consoles
the
on the
depth of
Switch
their
Online store,
devotion.
but
Additionally,
on the Switch store,
current research
but
suggests the
Switch
site of
2
this
store.
temple
I mean,
once sat on
but
the
if that
seacoast.
was announced,
What?
then that would mean that
Are
they
you saying I'm wrong?
I'd basically have to rebuy all the
No,
games.
I'm
I'd
only
want
reporting what I've
all
read in
over again.
academic journals.
How would coastal ruins sink into the ocean?
When the Empyreans began their slumber, the land shifted, and this temple was
Yeah,
swallowed
just at
by
the very
sea.
least confirmation
Scholars
that
were
oh yeah,
able to prove that
all the
sand
Switch
and the
Online
heavy
games, your
stones formed an
Switch
airtight
Online
seal
account
around the
carries over
structure.
to
Later,
Switch 2.
people
If you
carved
have
an
the
undersea
game,
tunnel to
if you
connect
have
to
the
temple,
online games,
bringing it to its
if you
current
have the
state.
old
Now
Nintendo
that
games
you
on
mention
Switch
it,
Online,
I
on
think
Switch
I read
1,
that
you
book
get them on
too.
Switch 2.
Revised theories on ancient architecture, right?
That's the one. Have you read it, Eisen?
No, I only read the first edition.
The problem with the stone enclosure theory is that each time you expand the enclosure, the innermost stones have to be carried out. Once that was pointed out as being too inefficient, alternate theories were developed. The revised edition has a number of competing theories. I highly recommend reading it.
I will then.
So, wait, was that a complete rebuttal of Eisen's explanation?
That was not my intention.
Ah, it's okay. Archaeology is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing theories change all the time.
What's it matter anyway? Let's just get going.
Listen, Velvet, not everyone can talk about murdering Artorias all the time.
There's no Empyrean here, right, Eisen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails,
You be quiet,
Empyrean
Logilu.
Central.
You should still be.
But it
You should
always
still be.
comes up
You should still be
tails.
drinking ocean
Like
water.
I said before,
Out 5
these
miles
temples are
off
nothing
off
more
the
than
coast.
places of worship built by human hands. The current religion started when humans, fearful of natural forces, began to worship 4 gods they called the Empyreans. If you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these ruins, just remember that their very existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Enominat certainly exists.
Aye. But I've never heard a single story of anyone actually seeing an Empyrean. Enominat must be a special case then.
Must be.
I suppose so. If there were 4 more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
I can't disagree.
Right. Well, we made it to the temple. Since I started a little later tonight, I might go a little past midnight. Oh, hello. Hello.
Always be on guard.
I was trying to get behind him and attack him. Dang it.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angels!
And
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
okay, that's 2 of them dead.
Don't get overcome.
I'm just going to get rid of these 4. You know, okay, going back to like what could be announced for the Switch 2. Honestly, just a re-release of that Mario 3D All-Stars collection. Yeah, a re-release of that Mario 3D All-Stars collection would be really nice. I know Super Mario 64 is already on Switch Online, but I would like, at some point I'd really like to play through Mario Galaxy. At some point I'd really like to play through Mario Galaxy, and I wouldn't mind trying out Mario Sunshine as well. And I mean, I'd like to do it without it costing like $130, like $100 to $200 to buy a game on the Wii.
This fight is over.
Not even like, oh, it's like a Switch 2 version of that collection. Just announce that they're releasing more copies of Super Mario 3D All Stars. Because on the monolith, the chalice bears a symbol and that commands the flowing water. Should the chalice be filled with water and its mark turn blue, the water shall be as a wall to divert your path. Should the chalice be dried by flame and its mark turn light, the water impeding the waters shall lie still, opening the path before you. Alright, so burn the chalice. Ooh, I love the look of this place. It's another big dungeon like the one we saw Astorius, where we saw Astorius doing nothing at. Excuse me, Artorias doing nothing at. I always love these big temple areas in RPG in Japanese video games. That's right, we're underwater. Especially, okay, always love big temples and always love big undersea cities. I really love like undersea dungeons in like Japanese developed video games that are like you're under the sea.
Don't get careless!
Or under a body of water. Come on. Okay, there he is.
Stop fooling around.
Hey, can we... Oh, okay, we can't go through here. Okay, there's a door we can go into. A chalice is filled with water. The waterfall... Well, yeah, okay, yeah, we know. Using fire to blow away the water will halt the waterfall. So these chalices sometimes serve other purposes as well. Okay. Aha! Found it in okay. Alright, I did get more fashion here. So, I can give Velvet more bangs. And I can give her a single earring. Let's see, Bookworm Sorry, what is... I don't know who this guy is, but okay. Don't need him on anyone's heads. Gotcha.
I'll end this quickly.
There, gotcha. There.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Yeah, as far as what things to... Oh, also any big third party... just going back to like what games could be announced about the Switch 2 reveal. Any big third-party games that people have been asking for on Switch. I mean, it'd be... If they were announced to be released on Switch 2, it would freak out. Like, the big one is... Like, just as an example, Baldur's Gate 3. If Baldur's Gate 3... Yeah, just as an example, if Baldur's Gate 3 got announced for Switch 2, people will be hyped for it. I would also be hyped for it. I would also be hyped for it because it means that I could get... Well, I'd be hyped for it. What that means is instead of getting the PS5 version of Baldur's Gate 3 like I had planned, it means I might have to switch around to getting the Switch 2 version of Baldur's Gate 3. For those who don't know, for the event I've been slowly doing called D&D Delights, where I've been playing through a bunch of Dungeons and Dragons video games and Dungeons and Dragons video games and games heavily inspired by Dungeons and Dragons. There's 4 things left. Soon enough, like I'm hoping at some point in April, I'll do the D&D Treasure Chest one shot. And then at some point in April, I'm hoping to do the D&D Treasure Chest one shot. And okay, I'm back here. Yeah, at some point in April, I'm hoping to do the D&D Treasure Chest one shot then, and then when I get the chance, we've got the me playing through Dragon Age Origins for the first time, brought the challenge run of the hell run of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion called Brawl Oblivion, and then me playing like a challenge run of Baldur's Gate 3 called Baldur's Gate 3. The last 3 of those, Dragon Age Origins, Brawl Oblivion, and Baldur's Gate 3, the reason it's been taking some time to get to them, and it will be some time before I get to them, is just because each of those are really big games. And also, as part, like, Baldur's Gate 3, I have to go through and fully play through Baldur's Gate 3 in my own spare time before I can do Baldur's Gate 3. So that way I can know, like, what challenges will really work well. That way I can know what challenges will really work well with playing Baldur's Gate 3. Like, what challenges will work throughout the entire game. And also just because I'd like to play, just personally, I'd like to play through the game all the way through in my own spare time before I, okay, I'll need to get something. I might have missed something. I like to play through the game all the way through in my own time before I do the big stream of it. But let me see. A jewels and better monolith. You remove it. Yeah, one of the things that I'm gonna have to consider is, or one of the other things that one of the other reasons why Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna take some time is I have Baldur's Gate 3 on PC, but I'll need to get it on console because while it runs well on my PC, but it pushes my computer to its limits, to the point where I'm not sure it will run. Like, I'm not sure I could run it and also stream it well when running it on PC. And I was considering getting the PS5 version of it, but if Baldur's Gate 3 is announced for Switch 2, I might change things around and get it on Switch 2. Oh, hello. Werewolf? Yeah, okay, I think that's our daemon.
Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
I think we found our priestess.
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Aminoch. The same pendant worn by priestesses.
Then that makes this demon...
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
Can't be.
Okay.
No escape!
Don't just stand there. It's gonna eat you. Slow Inferno!
I can't help but notice that they have I can't help but notice, but in order to make sure you know that this werewolf used to be a human woman, they not only gave her like a really very female, traditionally female sounding voice, they gave her werewolf titties, a werewolf titties. Thank you. I'm not saying it's bad. I just feel I had to point it out. And laugh. Also, they gave the remnants of the remains of her outfits.
Beloved by her village, would become a demon.
Remnants of her outfit are also kind of become something of a. Okay,
She's never going
they
to be the
slightly
same
resemble
again.
a dress.
This is the least I can do for her.
Okay, that's a bit rude to say when there's two demons right there. Okay, now hold on there.
Huh? That feeling. Damn.
Good, we stopped Eleanor from killing her.
Let the demon.
We were able to get Dial to.
We don't
We were
need it.
able to get Dial to work with us. We were able to get Dial to work with us, and we have not had a werewolf team member yet. Right? I thought we had one with Velvet because of like her whole berserker rage, but no, she doesn't have a werewolf form. She just has like a big lanky demon arm, and she's big, with the whole like what that big scene that happened back in the village last stream. Last stream of this game, we've kind of confirmed that Velvet is not a werewolf. She's basically just a fancy demon that looks exactly like a human, but they can eat demons. Except for sometimes when her hand gets angry.
That demon. I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn said.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter. Well, Rokurok, Korogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be protective of her child.
It could be that. Or it could be something
I
else.
might have said this
Well,
before, but I
hope
am
that's what it
going to
is.
be really interested
I
to
know that
find
must
out
be
when
how
we
she
find
felt
out
as a
what exactly
human.
causes the
But
demon
demons
blight.
don't have a sense of motherhood or any such thing. You saw how violent she was. She's not Mahina anymore. When she became a demon, she lost all capacity for empathy and love.
What? Rokuro's
It's
standing there like,
heartbreaking, but it's
wow,
the truth.
thanks.
Velvet and Rokuro still have empathy.
Thank you, Luff, a
One
second.
demon left unchecked could take 100 lives. And this one's even willing to attack exorcists. Demons can wipe out entire villages, even cities, just as they destroyed my village.
Yeah, I'm really curious.
Thus,
I'm going to be
my
really
path is
interested when
clear.
we find out. I'm really
Eleanor's
interested
right.
for us to find
There's
out
no
what exactly
turning back
causes
once
the
you've
demons.
changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through death.
Rokuro, don't agree with the exorcist. I'm going to be
Is it
I'm going to be
really
very
not
interested to
really
see
an
what exactly
Imperium?
causes the
What
demons.
makes you ask that all of a sudden?
Well, according to the
And,
song
like,
Grimm
if the
deciphered,
demons
Nominon
are
is an
just-
eight-headed dragon, right?
If like
The
every
Imperiums are
single
supposed to be
monster
these
we've
holy
seen
beings, but using
counts as a
Therians to
demon
feed
and
on
is thus
malevolence
was
sounds
formerly
more
a person.
sinister than divine to me.
You've got a point there.
So I know you have
Demons are a
minimal
type
care
of
for it, but my
molecule,
dad shared his
and
copy
that
of the new
doesn't seem
Assassin's
like
Creed
a
game, and it's a strange
molecule
comfort to touch an
and
AC game for
even
the first
less
time in
so
half a
when we're
decade.
talking an eight-headed
Now, from what
dragon.
I've seen, people
Is
have
it
liked
so
it.
far-fetched?
What do you
So,
think will happen
I mean,
if
for the people who
Therians
are
come
interested, and I
together
hope
in
it's
one
good. For the people who are
place?
interested in playing
Well,
it,
it wouldn't be
I
good.
hope it's
My
good.
guess is they'd merge together into a giant, horrific monster. The
That'd
mighty
be awesome.
beast will attack us with its 8 long, snake-like necks.
Heck yeah,
and
kaiju
8
fight.
heads spitting hellfire.
I can see your worry.
Right? And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
So we
I'd
need
have
to
conjure
recruit
up
2
a
other
double or
people.
two.
You can do that?
Of course not.
Then why mention
Why are
it?
you here, Magilu?
What is it,
Besides,
Poppy said?
besides
think each
annoying,
head would act of its own
besides
free
annoying
will?
everyone, annoying
Because
me,
if
and
they
asking,
do,
I'm
They'd be
asking weird questions of
uncoordinated,
Loth a second.
bumping into each other and going this way and that, giving us an opening. If we fight as one united whole, I know we can win.
Yes! If we work hand in hand, victory is ours. Right, everyone? Huh?
Us united? Have you looked at us recently?
Well,
Did you not
I
just
mean,
hear the? Did you not just
maybe-
hear the demon slurs that Eleanor was throwing out just now?
Take a look at this.
Slim says, I put it in immersive mode, like how Hulu Shogun has done. So the Japanese people speak Japanese, the Portuguese people speak Portuguese, and they don't magically understand each other. So you put it in Tekken mode.
Scout ship setting sail.
Well, actually, no. In Tekken, they all speak their languages, but everyone does understand each other. Actually, okay, I mentioned again the Ninja Event Horizon, but I'm gonna just to keep track in case more stuff is announced, because you know what, we can definitely expect for something Ninja related to be announced at the Switch 2 reveal. There will be something Ninja related. So it could be Tekken mode. The style for an early in, yes, father said hi, father. Well, no, what I mean by that is in Tekken. Hold on, I'm writing up something here. In Tekken, all the characters speak the language of the country they come from, and they can all understand each other. Like everyone, like a King, like it's most evident. It's most evident with like King, who just growls, and yet everyone understands him. Okay, hold on. I'm writing up a list of all the I'm writing up a list of all the different ninja video game related things that are releasing this year or have released this year. So that's Ninja Gaiden, Ragebound. That way, when more are announced, I can add them, and when we get to the end of this year, we can look back and see just how many ninja video games or video games with prominent ninjas released in 2025. It's, okay, what else is it? Shinobi. Okay, so it was Assassin's Creed Shadows, Ghost of Yotai, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, Ninja Gaiden 4, My Shiranui Street Fighter 6, My Shiranui Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, New Shinobi. I think there's more, but that's good enough for now. Let me get back to playing the game.
Time to dish out Spanky.
I think. Dang.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Oh, it's one of those wall creatures. Okay, wait, if all the monsters I've fought have been demons, does that mean that the squirrels and the birds are also demons? I just thought they were giant birds.
On to battle.
Or like bats.
Okay. We stunned this guy so many times. Thought he was dead. Come on. There we go. Okay. Looks like there's only one left.
You won't get any pity or compassion from.
Okay. So, we've got a couple different places to go. Marty's Confess, in Tekken, they just read their opponent's subtitles.
It won't open. Is there some sort of trick to it?
Well, you could always try busting through it, but I wouldn't. Who knows what sort of traps you might trigger?
I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere else?
You're right. It was on the pedestal with that chalice.
That huge thing? You must have some sharp eyes there.
I was more interested in what was inside that chalice.
So,
Water?
What? That chalice is the key?
Somehow I doubt it'll be that simple. Some stones are colored and some aren't. It must hold some kind of significance.
I think you're right.
Okay, we got... Oh, I see. There's like 3 teardrops and 4 diamonds. Marziska fan. Let's use Magulu as a battering ram. A capital idea there, Marziska fan. That's what we'll do. We'll send Magulu through. And she can break open the door, and if there are any traps, she can activate them on her.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk. You'll be rust on my board.
There's a lot of them. Let me deal with these two who got knocked back here. And then... Okay. There. Okay, so those 2 soldiers are done. Let me get rid of the wall monster.
Rise! Arise! Ascending angel!
I unleashed all my power.
Okay. You know, I'm not... Out of all the Tales games I have yet to play, Zestiria is on the lower end... Zestiria is on the lower end of ones I'm interested in. Just because there's a lot of other Tales games I'd rather play first. But I kind of wouldn't mind... I kind of wouldn't mind playing it just to see what happens to some of the different party members from this game. Ah, good water bridge.
Whoa! A water bridge!
Can we get past here? No, we cannot. What's the point of the bridge if we can... Okay. How do we turn it off? Just instantly go off? Okay, it does stick around, at least for a little bit. We just grab this plant in the corner.
Always be on guard!
Ah, God, I missed that. Dang, nope. No, I'm not.
There we go.
Victory is ours.
Oh, it's a laser.
Time to dish out spankings.
Multiple lasers. One. You know, Eleanor, I think you should really be raising some concerns the fact that some of the Molochs that are working for the church have turned into just spontaneously turn into demons. You gonna start questioning that? No? Certainly not. There.
Come on, really?
Oh, that was not good on health. And I think I got some new equipment, so... Yeah, but that's not as good for him. Yeah, none of these titles increase his stats beside... It seems like only that one title I have equipped to them will increase their stats, so no reason to equip any others. Oh, that's good. Getting a lot of papers here. Secret history, some knowledge is best kept secret. These papers mustn't be shown to anyone. Right. Okay, I got a bunch of these now. Don't think I need any... Actually, hold on, let me take a look at this. No, that drops physical attack. I should not equip that. Okay, and then what about these? I think she's good with everything she's got here. Nothing for him. Well, that could... You know what? That'll increase his attack. I'll give him that. Okay, no, that's it. Nope. No, this is good. Wait, no. That's not what I want. Okay, let me give her that. And... No. Well, I guess I can give her... Yeah, I'll give her... Alright, that's a crit by Lafa second, so no, never mind. Okay, so I need to find another one of these. I need to find another one of those stones to put there. Let me see, where would one be?
Guess it's time to fight.
Let's see if I can just do a lot of damage to these guards up. Yep. Hit all of them for a bunch of damage. Just like put all of them in the corner. Keep all of them in the corner. There we go.
Your style is unique.
Maybe the pendant I need... Maybe I need to remove the pendant from that one chalice that's in here. Yeah, there's... No, okay, that's... No, okay, I just need to find some sort of, I need to find some tablet with a pendant in it that I can remove from it.
I guess I'll keep that going. This looks like it could be a room. What happens if I do this? I know the bridge still stays up, but let me see what that doesn't. Okay, that still stays up. Okay, let me run back through here. I might have missed something. Oh, yep. Flower shaped. Okay. Flower shaped gemstone. That's that one. I guess let me go ahead and put it back in the. We're in the main doors. Let me go ahead and put it back in the main doors. Yeah, just in the main door, right? Because it just has some indentations there. And I'll see if this does anything. Nope. Okay, doesn't do anything there. Then I'll head this way. Huh, I can go ahead and go here. Oh, because that doesn't connect to there. Okay, I see. Yeah, that doesn't connect there, so... There. Got that. Okay. Good start. Dang. Missed with that.
But on this world, I will win! Form zero! Strike!
There we go.
I had no problems here.
So I need to go through this here. Oh god.
I challenge you.
That works. I'll focus on this lizard. Well, both of these lizards. Let me see if I can get rid of both of them. Dang. Oh. Oh, okay. I hadn't realized that she needs a lot of help. Oh, everyone's low on health. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Thank you.
It was a close one, but I am the...
So, keep them in my party for now. I'm gonna need to heal them up, though. Alright, let me use this to restore some people's health, or to increase people's health. Increases attack by 2, increasing martial and hidden art damage. Increases defense by 2. Increases art attack by 2. Increases art defense by 2. Increases focus by 2. Increases maximum hit by 15. He's attacked by 3. His art's attacked by 3. Let me give that to them. Oh, good. All of those restored their health. Okay, let me go. I'm just gonna go and run past them to run up here. See, we're all at level 29, so I think we're doing good. And let me just turn this off. Alright. I was gonna try to sneak up on this one, but it didn't work. Dang. Oh, almost got him. There we go.
Victory is out.
Excuse me. Okay, we're over here. Okay, that removes the water from... I think this door back through here, so let me just go back through here and check. Yeah, okay. Let me just run through to that door. I've got one of the white pendants I need. I need to find 2 more blue ones and 1 more white one. I'm also finding a lot of cats. What's this? So we're in a monolith. The lock of the sacred steel door is governed by the blue and white jewels of the 7 chalices. When the jewels of the chalices shine, the jewels of the door shall shine alike. When the 7 jewels shine in unison, the weight is... Okay, well, yeah, I already knew that. I don't think I can remove them from the chalices. A guardian according to Garish comes, okay? See if they've got... Nope. Okay, anything new? Nope. Nope. Wait. No. Nothing new. Nope. Nope. Actually, let me check a look at... Okay, yeah, I'll give her that. Nope. Nope. Sure, I'll give her that. Could give her this, or... Yeah, I'll give her that. Looks like he's good with what he has now. And... Okay. So yeah, White jewels of the 7 chalices, and the jewels of the chalices shine, the jewels of the door shall shine alike. Maybe I need to make the jewels on the different chalices shine, so that all of them need to be shining. Maybe that's what I need to do. let me actually turn this one off. Let me check. Found wedged at the monument at the Palamede Temple. Okay.
Scout.
Yeah, let me go check this. Maybe what I need is to have, instead of removing the pendants and setting them at the door, setting them at the big door, I need to make sure that all these chalices are active. So I do that one. That deactivated it. Okay, no. Let me activate this one. It's that one. Let me activate this one again, and then I'll go check that big door in the middle. So that should mean... Yeah, let me go check that big door in the middle. Because with these two turned on, it should mean that there should be one more white and one more blue pendant marked as on. So, okay, yep, that's definitely the case. So I need to turn one more white one on and two more blue ones on. Oh wait, no, hold on a second. Because if that were true, then the jewels and passes press to keep protected. Okay, I need to.
Don't get overcome.
I thought turning on the blue chalices would activate those, but I guess not. Let me go back and try turning off the blue. Maybe turning off the blue chalice will activate that pendant in the
That all you got?
Yay.
Stop fooling around.
Yeah, let me go back through here and turn this on again. Or turn this off again. And then I'll check that door in the middle. Oh gosh, oh. They're working together. Yeah, let me get out of here. No? Okay, that deactivated that one. Okay, so they do need to be turned on. That turns that one on. So I need to have all the other chalices on. So that's one of the blue ones on. Let me check. Let me check maybe here. Okay, I should have set that white jewel here. And there, that's another white one activated. Over here's the other blue one. That's 2 of the blue ones and I think 3 of the white ones activated? I'll have to go check.
I'll end this quickly.
Okay, there. Okay. Okay, good. Let me get this guy. Dang, I was hoping to get that guy before he got unstunned. But now I'm stunned. Alright.
I unleashed all my
Doesn't matter.
power.
What was that? Oh, it was the lizard priest. Okay, I mean, warp to here. I think this is this door I've been to. Yeah, this door here. And oh, I need to reactivate this chalice. I see. I'll need to reactivate all these chalices, but I can use that warp point to go through there. This honestly reminds me a little bit of like a specific dungeon from one of the Golden Sun games, where you change the where you activate and deactivate things according to like the water level. Might have been one of the lighthouses? I think this one is active. Yeah, this one looks to be active, so let me check the one over here. Again, love these. I love these big ancient temples, and Zelda does them a lot, but also love them in Zelda does a lot, but I love them just as also in RPGs, or Japanese RPGs. And also the under the water areas. I think actually I like the. I'd have to think specifically like which one's my favorite. But I mean that could be another. If I ever do those top 10 favorite, those streams of like my counting down my 5 or 10 favorite levels, like fitting a certain theme. Ancient undersea temple, or ancient undersea Templar city could also, it would definitely be one I could do. Okay, that's all of these active. So let me go ahead and let me save, and then I'll get through here. I'll go to the next room.
I feel the power coming from further inside.
How
Alright.
very intriguing.
Is that a... Okay, no, that's another plant. That's another plant. Let me check. Oh. Hello. I was not expecting you. I was expecting the werewolf.
Well, there you are.
Oh,
That barrier
thanks,
again.
barrier. I guess.
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
The sensation! It was here!
Well, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
This is just how I felt in Ward Forest. That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
So the beetle was a Therion,
What are we
and I'm
going to
guessing
do with
this is a
this?
Therion?
Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies.
Of course you don't, Velvet.
As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
Mars Confet says, Magilu, please put away your scary voice. Agreed.
Try not to let it eat you.
That'd be very uncomfortable.
Dang, that was a knee-level pun right there, Magilu. Okay, hold on. Fatigue. Okay, I need to...
Yes!
Oh, dear. Probably don't want to get hit by that gravity wall. Oh no. Okay. Trying to get behind it. It's not working so far. Let me check my items. Nope, okay, I don't have anything that can help me out here. Oh, wait, just a second. Had to get rid of that thing. Okay, good. Really, Eleanor? You named your finishing at Move Hell? How blasphemous of you. Ow. Ow. Oh, well, dang it.
Disgraceful.
Okay, no. Oh, I don't like... Okay, don't want to get hit by that move. Dang. Oh, damn. Okay, so, like, all of us are hit with fatigue right now. Oh, and Velvet needs... Oh gosh, and they are not doing well. Okay. Let me actually switch out... Switch out... Okay. Okay, switch characters. Dang, okay, I'm trying to... Okay, and... Wait, oh... Why didn't she...
Disgraceful.
Okay, okay. Okay, there. I'd like to switch one of my party members out for... Yeah, I'd like to switch one of my party members out for Lafayette Second and Eisen, but I... Okay. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Try and... No, I can't. How do I do this? No? Oh, you know what? Let me just look at the controls. Okay. Mystic Art, Guard, Switch Blast, Move Character, Open Battle Menu, Pause Game, Break Soul, Confirm Target, Change Target, Use Arts, Use Arts, Use Arts. Okay, I guess I can't. Yeah, I guess I can't. Alright. Oh my gosh, okay, I need to... Yeah, they're not doing well. We've only got about down to about half health. Okay, good. He's gonna do some more damage to it. Now, let me... Yeah, let me restore her.
Forget the pain and move.
And... Let me use items again. And revive it.
Forget the pain and move.
Okay, we're doing a bit better against it now. Yeah, we're doing a bit better against it now. Dang it. Alright, alright. Oh, dang it. Let me revive her. I bring Eleanor back. Dang. Okay, I gotta move. Okay, Eisen, you need to heal. That's right, we can't. Can I see about... Okay, so... Come on. Oh, dang it. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I better revive him. We got one more of them left, though. But it does not have much health left.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
Oh, there's the werewolf.
The demon again!
So we found the priestess and her daughter.
I'm not letting you go this time!
No. Well, I feel like that's gonna be a big. I feel like that's gonna end up being a big mistake. Great job, Eleanor. You just killed a caring mother. Ugh.
Is that Therian?
And by
Eating
doing
the
so,
demon?
you gave the Therian food.
The Therian! It ate her! Malevolence must refer to demons
Well,
then.
I mean, yeah, Velvet eats demons, and she's a Therian.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's like.
You're gonna fight it again? Oh.
Mommy. Mommy. Look! It turned into a little girl!
Is that... Kamoana?
Mommy, why? Why did you leave me all alone?
You didn't. You just ate her.
Did I do something wrong? Was I too weak? I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry.
No! This can't be happening!
I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy.
Gosh dang it,
The
Abby.
man from the Abbey made me strong. So please, Mommy, please come back.
The Abbey made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those happy jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't believe it. That woman, she was trying to save her own daughter.
Yeah, that's right, Eleanor.
Mommy! Mommy! I miss you. Mommy!
Dying, unable to save her daughter, all she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
No, this is my fault.
So, should we bring her with us?
I guess
Someone
we could.
like her will only slow us down.
Velvet.
That Therian isn't going anywhere.
Oscar, what do you want now? Do you
Oscar,
mind?
What is the Abbey doing? Please tell me.
We're
I
a little
have to
busy
know.
right now, Oscar.
Eleanor, the less you know, the better.
If you know stuff, then you
must
might start to
know.
question.
I killed her
And we
mother,
can't have you
and
start
then the poor
questioning
girl,
you.
she-
Especially as, I'm telling you, Eleanor, us sacrificing
she
this,
must have
turning this
devoured
world
the
to a
demon.
demon is for the greater good,
But
somehow.
don't let that trouble you. The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
It wasn't just some demon. She was a mother. She was all this girl had. Her one and only mother.
Be that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
Yeah, get him! Fuck you, you Oscar.
It's not nice to make a girl cry.
Kamawana.
It's now or never.
Out of the way, Laphicet. Wait! Have you no compassion? This isn't
Well, she has a
up for
little bit because she
discussion.
kicked Oscar in the face.
I thought you just wanted to weaken Inominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her! Velvet!
Oh, yay.
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go.
Okay.
No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
Or else Oscar is going to wake up and he's going to try to start explaining how
Kamawana.
this is a
My name's
necessary
Laphicet.
sacrifice and
Do
other
you want to
bullshit.
come with me and my friends and get out of here?
Marza's going to
Where's
says,
my
Boggy, shut
movie?
up!
I'll be lonely without her.
Well, about her.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because
Okay.
that's what my
Okay,
mother
listen.
does for me.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you all this right now. No one ever said when this girl asks where her mom is. I want none of y'all better say that she'll be inside of you. She'll be inside of you no matter what happens. Okay, that'd be in very poor taste. Damn it. Okay, dang it. Now I did it.
Me too.
Let's go, Kamawana.
Okay.
We're just building we're building up this big crew of daemons on this ship between Kuragane, Dial, and Kamawana. Someone stab Oscar now. So this is must protect? I mean, I guess so. Now, it would mean that we don't get to have a cool fight where Velvet gets to shove Oscar's Oscar's awfulness back in it. Well, the party gets to shove Oscar's awfulness back in his face. But it would be kind of funny if like while they're doing that, one of them just like walks back over, just goes, "Shing." But probably not. They're not. We don't. Yuri Lowell's not here, so it's not really. Doesn't really fit the game. Marta's defense says, "Don't stab Oscar now. Would you rather a pathetic enemy or a real one after you?" All the enemies in this game though are pathetic though. Oh wait. Okay, let's go out of here. Hooray, I got swimwear.
Scout ships.
Okay, and now, finally, someone has swimwear. I don't think I'll equip it. I don't think I'll equip it. I don't think I'll equip the swimsuit to Rokuro. Not because that I'm me saying that I'm above that, because that is a very plain and boring looking swimsuit. I don't mind the fan servicey costumes in these. I don't mind the fan servicey costumes in these sorts of games, as long as they have good design.
Not good. The malevolence is getting stronger.
My,
Uh-oh.
the effects are already starting to show.
Marty's offenses. I like the implication that Eleanor might have a lot more in common with Velvet than we think. Well, it's just implied. It is all but stated. Because, I mean, Eleanor has said that I'm doing the fighting demons for my village. Velvet, because my village was wiped out by them. Velvet, like, her problem started when demons wiped out her village twice. It's as I was saying, when you're in a Tales game and you have the tragedy happen to you, then you'll become like a protagonist. But if you happen, which in a lot of other Tales games, in a lot of other Tales games, a character in Eleanor's situation might actually be the protagonist. Because there's at least one other Tales protagonist I can think of that actually went through a story similar to what Eleanor's going through. But in this game, because Velvet went through the tragedy twice, that means that she has gone beyond the Tales protagonist into vengeance-obsessed Tales anti-hero. Can we, like, warp to... Okay, no. Yeah, can we just warp back to... I guess I can't... No, I can't warp out of here. Wait, can I? Items... Life bottle... No, I can't. Gosh dang it. Okay, maybe I can use this warp point here. Okay, where are we at now? Okay, this is near the entrance. The entrance should be right down there. Let's quickly head to it. I don't think we're... Okay, we are all at full health, but... We are all at full health, but I'd like to get back to the village. After I open up this treasure chest. I guess I'll fight this snake.
I'm ready for this.
So we did not get a cool werewolf added to our group, but we did get a demon added to our group, another demon added to our group. There we go.
Yes, yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Alright, almost out. Okay. Keep moving downward. And okay, before we step out of here, because I feel like there's probably going to be some cutscenes happening as soon as we step out of here. I'm going to save right here, and then I'm going to take a short break. Yeah. So I will return in just a little bit. Okay. Marcus confesses, I'm still thinking Eleanor might wind up being the protagonist. This isn't the first game I played where the main protagonist switches about halfway through the game. To say more will be spoilers, but yeah, I see you're a fan of a game that does that particularly well. It's a...
Grim,
Eleanor
what's
would
up?
definitely...
Did you come to share something else you found in that book?
Oh, hey, Grimoire.
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the
So
end.
in most other Tales games, Eleanor would be the protagonist. Servant of the Faith who, due to a mission gone wrong, is forced to confront everything she's ever known. Prime real estate for that story. Berseria is 100% dedicated to revenge, though. Yeah, and I do remember at least... I think there is at least...
What's that coming out of their bodies?
Malevolence. They're all hitting
Dark
their
auras.
limits.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're all about to turn to demons. We just cursed this entire village to turn into demons, didn't we? Dang it. Oh, well. So...
Demon Blight! Even the Inn Girl! Why is this happening?
They're demons
So-
now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence.
So because you did remove the beast that was eating all the
All
malevolence
that
in the
energy
area.
spilling from their bodies. That's what causes the demon blight.
So... Okay, but
Do
what
you know
causes
what
the
Demon
malevolence?
Blight really is? What demons are?
They couldn't have gotten far. Track them down at all costs.
We'll talk later.
Marcy says, is Midkai the real monster? So just, oh, oops.
The exorcists are going to have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
Okay, so just going over this. See, I do know at least one other... I remember there being one other Tales game I played where where a character similar to Eleanor, or the main character goes through what Eleanor is going through. And it is like Sleepless said, prime real estate for a story. Like that's always like a good material for an RPG story. But let's see. But in this game, yeah, I don't feel that the protagonist could... Velvet is the perfect protagonist for this Tales game. Because, I mean, like, at least two of the party members, if not more, we could find out more than we're after revenge.
On to battle.
At least two of the party members, if not more, and we could find out more, are dedicated to revenge. And Velvet is all about that sweet, sweet revengeance. Like, Artorias has a connection to Iniminimina. Artorias has a connection to Iniminimina. And Iniminimina is, like, connected to all these Therians we're finding around the world. And Velvet wants to kill Artorias. Marcus Fans is the game I'm referring to, which I won't spoil, left me shocked. I was like, wait, the hero's going to wake up, right? Oh gosh, they just killed off the main hero. And they made Death so game. I didn't even know how much game is left.
This fight is over.
So just sorry, that was a known spoiler from Berseria, since that game's demons are made of by the evil and people's hearts overflowing. Oh. I think it was kind of mentioned from somewhere that the Therians eat the malevolence for or not. But yeah, wait, so that's the reason why all people are squids? Just it's people's hearts. The evil in people's hearts overflowing. That's it. People just get angry once and then they become a werewolf? So Berseria is a very campy game. I mean, like, if they did it like demons are actually the natural state of humanity, like the humans that everyone looks like everyone's human look is like some sort of artificial that, like the gods of this world make these humans, remade the demons to look like humans in the god's own image, so that the demons would be. So that the gods would be, so that the creatures of this world will resemble what the gods wanted them to look like. That could be interesting. That could be really interesting. But if it's just like, oh yeah, people, if you get angry, don't get too angry. Don't stub your toe. Don't say a bad word, or else you'll become a demon. You'll become a squid. You'll become a level 15 dodo bird. And then you will be killed by the main protagonist of the Tales games. So says, Marcus says, so she's a Platinum Games fan? Maybe not her. You know what? Velvet would like Metal. Velvet might like Metal Gear Revengeance. Okay, we're gonna warp around. Sleep says it's a little more. Okay, we just warped back to where we were. Okay. I think this is. So it's a little more than getting angry once, but the idea is that prolonged negative emotions affect you. So is everyone in the party gonna turn into a demon? Because everyone in this party is doing... They're not doing the best. I mean, these two are already demons. Yeah, or just... Well, except Magilu. Magilu seems like she actually enjoys all the awful stuff happening around her. Although Eleanor becoming a demon would be an interesting way to take this story. Okay, Azul, City of the Seven Seas. Okay, so the plot twist is going to be all of humanity descended from the Hulk? That would be totally stupid, also make perfect sense. Okay, I would not mind that. But in order for that to work, everyone would have to end up looking like the Hulk. So every man and woman would have to be 7 to 8 feet tall. Would have to be like 7 to 8 feet tall, muscular behemoths. Basically orcs without the teeth. Slim says, Magilu and Eleanor don't. Their exorcists and their bonds with Molochs immunize them against turning into demons. The rest, well... I'm starting... Again, Zestiria is very low on my list of games from my list of Tales games that I want to play. Like, there's a lot of other Tales games I'd want to play first before I get to it. So, I don't know if this... So, I have not personally experienced the game and thus do not know if this is true. But it does feel like some of the... It feels like some of the problems with this game's story are just as a result of it having to be the prequel to Zestiria. So, just Eisen gets a cool transformation out of it, at least. Like, that is one thing... For a game... Yeah, for...
Take a look at this. Show them how...
Like, it does have the feeling of... This whole thing that, like, there's a demon blight going around... There's a demon blight that could possibly turn people into demons. That was really cool to see at first. So, like, oh my gosh, anyone could be turned into, like... Anyone could be turned into, like, a werewolf at any time. That was pretty cool. That was really interesting at first. But... But now that it's, like... But now that the game's like, oh yeah, if you just start feeling bad, you're gonna turn into a demon. And you might not turn into a werewolf. You could be turned into, like, a wall monster, into, like, a monster with like a block of stone for its legs, and to turn into a tree. could turn into basically looking exactly like a human, but you have like one arm that looks messed up. Basically looking exactly like a human, but some parts of your face are messed up. You could turn into a squirrel. You could turn into a big squirrel. Maybe you could turn into a bird. Or it could turn into an average-sized bat. We're gonna find out these dang things are secretly demons, aren't we? Slip says, you got options. Listen, all I'm saying is just that they introduced it with something cool that, hey, our main protagonists for this are the monster... The main protagonists for this game... The main protagonist for this game, and the second part... The first two party members you get are the same monster race that... They're the exact kind of, like, monster group that most of the monsters you fight in this game are. So I was thinking it'd be... So, when you tell me that, I was thinking, like, it could be pretty cool, and if the main heroes actually look kind of monstrous, instead of just anime person, and I don't mind the anime person look. I like the anime person look, but I'm just kind of saying I kind of wish Velvet was a werewolf. Like but punk rock definitely not a vampire. It wants to be looking like she wants to be Thorn from that one Scooby-Doo movie. That works. But it's like we almost had a second RPG where the main character is a werewolf, and the first one was Shadow Hearts back on the PS2. We could add a cool werewolf. Barziska Fett says, my guess, Demon Blight is somehow entirely the fault of the church, and they're trying to get rid of it by repeating their old mistakes. Me, I'm okay with being transformed to a 7-foot-tall feral cat person. Slim says, you're kind of right there, Mark. Well, no, that was... Slim says, can I recap what Brawl has seen? I'm okay with it, if Mars the Tedesco fan is okay with it. And I mean, it was kind of already shown. That's... to be honest, Mars, that's not really... That is spoilers. Well, that's exactly spoilers, because that's kind of spoilers because we don't know to what extent the church has, like, the Abbey has done this. Or, like, their actions have resulted in this. But it's... I mean, the game opened up with Artorias, the guy who's the figurehead of the church, sacrificing a small child to the Blood Moon. I would have to have some sort of bad results. Doesn't matter how holy a creed you are professing that you worship. If you sacrifice a child to the Blood Moon, bad things are gonna happen. And since I was like I was saying, just Velvet's got a nice design, but I am kind of disappointed we didn't get like an RPG where your main character is a werewolf. And Rokuro also looks good. Rokuro also looks good. He's got a good design, but like full-on demonic samurai as like a main character. Like just imagine if it was like Dial with this like Rokuro became one of the daemons when he got like, so he was like he was a katana wielding samurai lizard. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Marcus Fan says, maybe they're trying to escape bad karma by outright breaking the karmic scale. That would be really interesting. We screwed up, so we're trying to rebuild the world order because we've screwed up from every possible angle so much that we're trying to rebuild the world order to where so that what we're doing doesn't look bad. Sleep says, Demon Blight has existed for years in the world prior to the game starting. The game cold opens with Artorias sacrificing his wife to the first blood moon. Wait, Artorias sacrificed Celica? Okay, that part we didn't know. We know that Celica was lost there. Lost in the first the tragedy. I didn't know Artorias sacrificed her. And if that's the case, what the fuck, Artorias? What the heck, Artorias? You are so worthless. Slip says, those sacrifices made Moloch visible to more people. Slip says, I thought that was part of the cold open, my bad. No, that would have definitely been saved for a big reveal. Because at that point, like, Velvet already wants to kill Artorias. We've established that. But when Velvet finds that out, when Velvet finds out what we were just about to learn, what we just learned, the game itself might break from her anger. Sleep says, we want to kill Artorias with Velvet. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Martha's gonna fit says, well, it looks like he brought her right back to life as his personal slave, so that makes it so much worse. Let's go to the weapons store.
You there? Come on, take a look.
Let me actually dismantle a bunch of this stuff, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna dismantle a bunch of this stuff. I think I have plenty of money. I mean, I already didn't like Artorias because he's the villain. You're not supposed to, because he's clearly the villain of this, and you're not supposed to like him. But yeah, now after learning that this jerk sacrificed his own wife to stop a blood moon, and cause the tragedy, and then many years later, he was like, oh, well, the first time didn't work, so let me try it again.
You, over there. Yeah,
where's someone even more vulnerable that I can sacrifice to this blood moon? So says, why do birds fly? Murders you for not getting the answer right. That is exactly Artorias.
Blades of legend. Come, have a look.
Is there anything I'd want to get here? I don't think so. Let me enhance. I'm just gonna enhance all their stuff. Sleuth says, Ray Chase did a great job making him absolutely hateable with minimal screen time. This just makes me appreciate Ray Chase's voice work in these games even more, because he's playing this absolutely detestable jerk who's acting like he's doing this all for the greater good, when he's really just, everything he says he's doing for the greater good has failed constantly. It keeps failing. And then he has to turn right around and play Alphen, who is the exact opposite of Artorias character-wise. Yeah, almost the exact opposite of Artorias character-wise. I will say, out of the 3 Tales games I've played so far, which is this one, Tales of Arise, and Tales of Berseria, I do think this game has the best antagonist. I don't think it doesn't have my favorite party members, but it does have the best antagonist. Because the game does a good job at like making them. This game is doing a really great job of making them really detestable. And like Tales of Vesperia only like it has an antagonist, but they only really show up at like they really only become the antagonist at like the last couple of dungeons in the game when the game is like, all right, we've solved all our problem, we've solved most of the problems here. Oh right, we gotta go to the. All right, we need to have the. You gotta fight the godlike figure. That guy, main villain. And the main villain of Arise really wants to be Virgil. He really wants to be Virgil. It's not going to work out for him, though. Okay, I got to go that way. Okay, so. Maybe this way. March 5th. It's going to be some totally maintained and equally fucked up villain lodges that really like red flag because their predators haven't caught them yet. That's all. Wait, okay. Is it not down here? Where am I? Okay, I need to go here.
Where are we going? Where's my mom?
Kamoana, your mother is still far away.
Then I need to wait for her at home. Let's go back to
That's not a good idea.
Scary demons are running through the village. It's too dangerous there now.
But I want to see my mom.
Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon. Come with us, and we'll keep you safe until she comes back.
I want it kind of has like a bug-like look to her.
I'll go with you. I wouldn't want Mom to be sad.
Although now that you've spoiled this for us, Sleepless. I mean, this whole time I was thinking like I was clearly disliking Artorias because he's the main villain, but I was at least thinking like, okay, I can kind of understand how he came here because his wife did die in the tragedy. But now it's like with the spoilers you've done, it's like, oh, man, fuck this guy.
All right, you're going to tell me about the demon blight and malevolence. Are you serious?
You remind me of the child kaiju from
Moloch
Gridman.
Taboo?
You know, I can see it.
That depends.
Moloch Taboo?
This is about more than just the demons. You could say it's the truth behind how this world really works.
It turns out this has all been a prequel to Tales of Hysteria the whole time.
And so the Malachim agreed to withhold it from humans for their own protection.
Do you still want to know?
Yep.
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
That is a very Velvet answer to that.
I can't keep lying to myself. I can't go on unless I know the truth.
You asked for it.
Alright, get your popcorn ready. See what's gonna... It's time for the lore dump.
First of all, this illness you call Demon Blight does not exist. Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart to overflow.
But the Keyblade wielder... Wait, okay, wrong game. Hold on.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's souls.
That doesn't answer that.
So you knew.
I'm a witch.
Of course
So
they'd let Magulu
malevolence
know.
is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
When you put it like that, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
By nature, humans are incited by negative energy. It is easy to turn them towards impurity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating malevolence.
Now you're just
It
gonna
might
throw all
even
us
be
humans on
possible
the
that
bus,
demons are
like that,
people's
aren't you?
true selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
Again, that would be
If the
far more
masses
interesting.
realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos. That's why the Abbey propagates the lie of demon blight.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons or Malachim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
Oh, so the demons
All
only
your
started
average
appearing
human
because of
would
the
see was
first blood
someone
moon
turning
ritual.
extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. My guess would be that something triggered greater resonance among all of humanity. And then, on the day of the Advent, all humans gained the ability to perceive Malachim. And in the following days, the exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorias' doing.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to Innominat. But when we removed Kamawana from the Earth Pulse point...
Clever boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
So you're saying it's all my fault?
Now it's still Artorias' fault. Somehow.
Hey, what's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points. Innominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
Good old Velvet. It finds out that the Therians are keeping people from turning into demons en masse, and was like, "Oh, okay. Now we know okay, I understand. Now we know the book works. All right, all right. Next point, next Therian point. Let's go. TikTok. I got a date. TikTok. I have a sword fighting match with Artorias to get to.
But if we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
It's the only way to kill Artorias.
Ooh, the knives come out.
So even the truth won't stop you. Very
Dude,
well.
yeah, no, you should know that. Figure that by now. See, maybe if she had become a bit more of like an actual bestial,
Since each Therian looks
bestial
different, we only
demon, it
find
would have
them
stopped
by
her. But no,
capturing the
she's.
Earth Pulse
I mean, as
points
she is
one by
now, she's
one.
basically just a human with some demonic qualities.
What separates humans and demons?
That's Eleanor.
Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
Actually, her mother's probably just very disappointed in her. Okay, I'm being a bit harsh there.
Yeah, so she is. Thank you, Kamawana.
Grimoire, I want you to tell me more about what you said earlier. About malevolence? I told you, the subject is taboo. I understand that human emotions create a poison called malevolence that turns people into demons. Is there no way to stop malevolence from being created? As long as humans remain human.
Okay, so
no.
we have. Okay, so I think we
Malevolence
already
is
know what
born of
Artorias is
emotion,
planning
you
on
see.
doing.
But your kind must have found a way around it. Malachim experience emotions too. But Malachim do not produce malevolence, unlike humans. That's a lie. I've watched a Malak turn into a demon. That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence. True. The island was full of prisoners and
So
demons.
just what's the guess?
Artorias in all his thinks that he's wise
lively.
and reasonable.
Was it
Thinks that
malevolence?
he's wise and
To
logical
Maliki,
reason.
malevolence is a
Thinks.
powerful toxin.
Okay, I don't know if I can
those of
pause during these
purity
cutscenes.
to
Hold
serve
on.
as vessels to protect us from it. It is not.
Oh, okay, good. We can. Okay, so my guess is Artorias and all his wise and logical reasoning is like, if it is human emotions that turn people into demons, then we must remove emotions from the peoples, and people must become like me, very emotionless, very stoic, always asking people what's the deal with birds. Then then no one will become a demons. All, no one become a demons. It'll only take 84 more child sacrifices in order for my plan to work.
A perfect solution, however.
If the vessel is corrupted, the Moloch is as well.
That is correct.
So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet... That must be what Eisen
So it's only 84. What a steal!
Vessel broken.
A small
He's been
crack
very
in
busy.
one's
He's been
soul
very
is
busy
often
sacrificing
all it
children
takes
the
to break
past
a
many
person
years,
apart.
past 3 years.
So try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist too much, hmm?
Thanks for the warning.
Sir, we just received a Sylph J from the boss of the Bloodwings. She has a job for us and wants us to meet her in Logres. How should we respond?
Let's do it. Besides, we need to see if that demon in the villa was actually a Therian.
Good point. And the Bloodwings might know something about the other Therians, too. We're heading for Logres. Prepare to set sail.
Ready anytime!
Excuse me, Martinsco fan says, my guess the church has made everything worse by trying to exterminate feral behavior. They instead created demons in the first place. Okay. So says the church is 3 years old. Well, no, they said that the church was like, it existed before, but after Artorias committed the tragedy, after Artorias was involved in the tragedy, that's when the abbey's like numbers swelled, and that's when it basically became like joined with the empire around it. So yeah, the abbey did exist before the tragedy.
I lost my mother to a demon.
But it was just that after Artorias's, after the tragedy, and people became able to see Maliki, and that's when like people really started like joining the abbey.
Hey, that's pretty. You like to look at that thing, don't
So
you?
they existed, but they weren't militarized or capable.
Yes.
Yeah.
My mother... Someone very important to me gave me this.
Which means again, it's all freaking Artorias'
gives
fault.
me strength. Do you want to see it?
Yeah!
Ah! What's wrong?
My face. It's scary.
Oh, come on, you got like a cool cross eye. It's not that bad.
I don't want to look like that. I don't want my mommy to hate me. Mommy!
Martinsco fan says the church as we know it, 3 years old. Before which it was the order, and before that the code, and before that the thingy.
Age. That's just how I cried. Come, Moana. I want you to see this.
That huge owie. What happened?
What happened to your sleeves?
It's big and ugly, isn't it? There are scary things about my body, too. But do you think I'm scary, Kamoana?
No, not at all. But are you all right? Does that hurt?
Thanks, sweetie. I'm all right, I promise.
What about me? Do you think I'm scary?
No.
You're such a sweetheart,
You kind of look
Kamoana.
bug-like.
Nobody could
And you
ever
got
be scared
like the
of
end of your
you.
hair is like a plant mouth.
Not me, not your mother, not Laphicet. You don't have to cry anymore. It'll be okay. I promise.
Okay.
That scar, was it from a demon?
Yeah. They attacked my village when I was a girl.
That's when I met Artorias. He said, and he stopped the problem.
Move,
but there was also
lured
some
them
sort of
away
blood.
from me
There was also
so
some
I could
sort of blood
survive.
moon. There was also some
What
sort of
happened
blood
to
moon
her?
happening over a giant pit, which my mom went to. Never saw what happened to her
last
after
thing
that,
she
but
said
Artorias
to
said
me
he went
was,
after there to find her.
Stay strong and keep living.
Oh.
Like, at this
Come
point,
to the deck. Grimoire says she's learned something from the book.
I am mostly joking, but I would not be
Hey,
surprised if
why is your
Artorias was
face
also
so red?
personally responsible
It's nothing.
for the demon
Somehow,
blight
I doubt that.
Eleanor's
It's
village.
nothing, I swear.
Do you all remember the second verse of that song Laphicet read earlier?
4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therian shall be forever reborn in sight of the full crimson moon.
Right. That's what I've gathered you all here to discuss. And we think that passage means that Innominat and the Therians will be revived by a chosen one, right? Yes, but the shall be forever reborn part kept bothering me. I've reconsidered my analysis. Suppose that instead of someone being chosen by Innominat to create Therians, the song means that Innominat chooses who becomes Therians.
In that case,
But
that's
so
kind of a
long
jerk.
as there is one
Like, I mean, it's to be
receptive to
expected.
divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. What do you think that could mean?
That someone receptive to Innominat's power will be reborn as a Therian.
Like Kamoana.
Which is to say that the Abbey figured out how to turn people into Therians, and then got right to work.
That's...
Sounds about
Are
right.
you really that surprised? Artorias has always been one to prioritize the many over the individual, as I well know.
Another thing to consider is this wording about Therians being forever reborn. This could mean that one Therian will be reborn again and again. Or it could mean that different Therians will be born to take their place.
Meaning that even if you kill one, there are more waiting in line. They can't be wiped out.
Looks like prioritizing the one over the many was the right call this time. Eh, Velvet?
I never said I wouldn't kill her, if it would prevent Innominat's reawakening. But Therians can't be killed. Not truly.
So, in a nutshell, if you kill one, another person who's receptive to Innominat's power
Why is it
will
because
be
it's
reborn
humans?
as one.
They're the real monsters.
Right. But the song says that 7 mouths feed the body. So there's only so many around.
If you don't kill them, the next ones won't be born.
Exactly. So we remove the 7 Therians from their Earth Pulse points instead. But then, we also have to protect them so the Abbey doesn't steal them back. Or kill
Okay,
them.
so we're gonna get 6 more party
Sounds
members.
tricky. We've got
Wait, that means we're getting a Griffin on the team.
to protect my bug, too.
Yeah, you take real good care of that thing now.
Oh, that's
Got
right.
it?
The bug is
You
one,
bet
so we
I
already have
will.
2.
In that case, we should probably work on securing a proper hideout for ourselves. You got a
So,
secret base
Sleepless
or anything,
as our
Aizen?
Sleepless as
It's
our
every
resident
man's
person
fantasy,
who has
but
played
sadly,
Tales of
I
Zestiria.
don't.
We need a hard to
As
find
a resident
spot.
person who has played Tales
One
of
where we can
Zestiria,
guarantee
are
a steady
demons a
supply
big
of
deal in
malevolence
Tales
for
of
the
Zestiria's
Therians.
plot as well?
Somewhere devoid of people but full of malevolence. Real poser you got there.
With the Abbey in control of the entire continent, finding a place like that will be easier said than done.
Meanwhile, Innominat's reawakening draws ever closer. We'll have to keep collecting our Therians while we search for a hideout.
Alright, it's time to
For
find our
now,
secret base.
Let's just get to Logris.
What is it, Grimoire? Slips is very. See again, this is getting me very interested in the plot of Tales of Zestiria, because I don't... From what I'm seeing here, I don't see... Like, from what I'm seeing, experiencing this game so
Give me all
far,
the water and food you got. Wait your
from
turn,
experiencing this
moron.
game's story
I was
so
drifting
far,
out
I
at
haven't
sea
really
for
seen
3
much that could
days,
really
almost
set up
died
the
out
plot of the sequel.
Poor you. You probably deserved it. Say
So
that
the
again,
Zestiria is an
wise
interesting
ass.
story, it just
I
sucks with the
dare ya.
game.
Ah, shut up, both of you. No one's getting anything until you pay me what you owe first.
Are they gonna be okay?
Don't pay them any
Now they're probably
mind.
gonna turn into demons.
Sailors are just a short-tempered bunch, that's all.
Huh? The hell are you doing?
What's going on?
They've jacked up the price to dock our ship here.
Oh yeah? Some real balls you've got there, buddy.
If you lot want to moor here, that's the price you're gonna pay. Look, pirates are a liability to begin with, but calling your crew infamous...
Slim says, if the game fought you in half as hard as it does, if the game fought you even half as hard as it does, it'd be enjoyable. Okay, so now that we've realized that demons result from people's malevolence, it's just everyone's going to be very cranky now.
These days would be putting it lightly. The more wanted you are, the more it's gonna cost to hide you. Capiche?
Hard to argue there. Benwick, just pay the man what he wants.
Yes, sir. You're such pushovers. You and the captain both.
The heck's going on? Why is this... okay. Everyone's just being really angry. All right.
I knew I could count on you to come through, Eisen. Pleasure doing business with you.
Looks like I'm causing you trouble.
It comes with the job. Don't sweat it. Some sailors just have longer tempers than others.
Noted.
So we're just gonna walk into town. So to be fair, he's charged you something like 10 times what he charged you the first time. Well, yeah, but no, it's not that. It's just... It's not just that. It's just that we suddenly walked into town and now everyone's like... Everyone started being really angry at each other.
Take a look at this. I knew this would be big. What a treasure! Scout ship.
Oh, okay. Marsky Head says, it's thematic! I guess you are correct there, I guess. But... Normally I would not mind the whole, like, okay, humans' negative emotions are the cause of all the monsters. That is a pretty, when done well, there's a pretty interesting and good plot. However, this could change, but up to this point, Velvet's entire motivation is anger and vengeance. And we could, like, have the story show that, Velvet's gonna end up being the worst one of all, because she's entirely motivated by negative emotions, and she's all negative emotions just to kill one guy, and that's gonna result in her turning to the evilest demon of all. But as we've established from stuff we know, the guy she's got revenge she wants to kill kind of has it. It's very deserved.
Bloodwing butterflies operate in the Empire's shadows. Not even the Abbey knows their full scope beyond whispers and rumor. And you all have a connection to them, don't you?
Dark and interconnected is the underworld. We've heard voices in the shadows, glimpsed faces behind paper-thin masks.
The attack on High Priest Gideon. Was that at their behest?
Don't answer that.
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
Gosh dang it,
We did
Rokuro.
it in exchange for information that could lead us to Artorias.
Mars is offensive. She literally eats bad vibes for breakfast.
Assassinate a man
Seems that she's
for
actually the
mere
Lord of
information?
Calamity.
Yes. Information on the shepherd who rules the world. Not a bad deal.
And to
if you
be
ask me.
fair, I mean,
Just
he
work
was
with
doing
them when our
awful things
interests
behind the
align.
scenes.
Nothing more.
That's the kind of thin justification I'd expect to hear from them, too.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge that the High Priest was
Thank you,
harming
Lotha
the
II.
people of this city.
You're right. The incident
Sleeps
with
is
the
a
nectar
very heroic
was the
title,
church's
yeah.
failing. And it seems that the Bloodwing Butterfly Network goes further and deeper than we had thought.
They knew about the barrier at the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry.
Would you stop bringing that up?
Dove mimicry? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
Alright, you two hadn't joined after that point.
There was a dove near the dock checkpoint. That's all.
Huh?
Right! It was a black, full-chested dove, wasn't it? Cuckoo!
Magilu, stop.
Black full-chested dove? Is that some sort of underworld code word?
Sure. Sure it is, Eleanor.
Yeah, I'm not saying this is bad. We'll see how it goes. There's still quite a bit of the game left. But for right now, where we're at, it is just a little funny that it is just a little funny that the game is starting to do the whole. See, all these people have negative emotions, and they could turn into demons, which is bad.
We are, back in Logris.
But on the other hand, it's like the main villain of this game, who's clearly deserves to get hurt.
I'd be careful teasing her if I were you.
Clearly deserves to get hurt. The person wanting to kill him the most is fully motivated by wanting to kill him.
Good little boys.
Mars Disco is the Black Full-Chested Dove of Calamity. Nice title, Velvet.
Just a little.
Say it like a dove.
It was funny. Coo, coo.
Magilou, stop getting off a second to do weird things for you.
Is Inominat's book so difficult? Grimoire seemed perplexed by it.
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses Impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different meanings and readings, depending on the emotion it's expressing and the way it relates to the characters around it. Some modest records on its grammar and structure survive, but none that say how to read the emotion the characters express. Grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings as a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions?
Excuse me.
That's as far removed from modern language as can be.
Yeah, it's completely unrelated apparently.
How can it be completely unrelated?
After the temperance of Avarost,
Mars
the entirety of
says
human
it's not a
civilization
script.
vanished. The language went with it.
Much as a blooming flower loses its petals, the Avarost civilization grew too far and came to its final end. The surviving buildings and ancient tools, the likes of which our technology
by the way,
cannot
just to let y'all know
replicate,
something.
were the beginning
Speaking
of
of
that.
highly
It sounds like
emotional
deciphering that
things.
writing will take
So
quite a
the
while.
playthrough of Parasite Eve, that was from back in 2022, has been uploaded to the YouTube channel. It was uploaded earlier in the week, but then I found out, but then I realized that it was only like the uploaded version only went up to like 480p. And so I took the VODs down, and then I took the VODs down, I ran them through my video editor, and re-uploaded them in 720p, so they're a bit higher quality. It has improved the quality, but I can't be certain it's removed all the frame skips that happened in the original versions of the VODs.
I challenge you.
It's likely that it didn't take out any of the frame skips, because that was part of the original VOD.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Also, just another thing to let y'all know, because as I said so if you weren't here on Thursday, I said that basically Street Fighter 6 is going to move to happening like once every 3 or 4 weeks. Like every 3 or 4 weeks, I'm going to do a big Saturday stream where I play more Street Fighter 6. So that's game seeing. By the time it works better for me to like play it every couple of weeks.
What an easy victory.
For right now, it works better for me to play it every couple of weeks, because by the time I do beat that game's main story, and then maybe even finish like fully befriending all the characters that in the game's story mode that I want to, well, by that time Elena's probably will have released, which will mean another character I need to befriend, and then also in addition to that, there's other stuff in Street Fighter 6 I'd like to do. Like I'd like to play through a lot of the arcade modes, because those are all focused around a specific character. So we'd get to find out even more. Even more character depth about the different Street Fighter 6 roster members. So, yeah, it's going to be happening like once every 3 to 4 weeks, so that I can play some other stuff. Now, of course, I'm going to be playing this like still on Tuesdays and Saturdays until I get to beating it.
And I can't start Dying for Life Cuphead until after I beat this. Or at least I don't want to start Dying for Life Cuphead until after I beat this. So, what's going to happen, what I decided to do, is I decided to start one of these shorter games I've been meaning to play in the meantime, which will be taking up Thursdays. So, if you enjoyed seeing me play Metal Gear Solid 1, well, next Thursday, I'm going to start Metal Gear Solid 2. Or as we'll call it, Metal Gear Brawled 2. I'll be honest, I have had this Master Collection. I've had this Metal Gear Solid Master Collection. I bought this when I bought the PS5. I have been so... When I really enjoyed Metal Gear Solid 1, playing through that for the first time. And a lot of people a lot of my friends who are fans of Metal Gear said that I would like 2 even more. So I am very excited to get through that game. So yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Brawled 2 will be starting next Thursday. And, you know, we'll fight them.
Don't get overconfident.
Marzica fan says, so, but why do birds fly could have entirely different meanings depending on the emotion behind the question? If you're confused by the question, that's an emotion and you lose. Now, to build onto Marzadesco fan's point, that is to build onto what Marzadesco fan just said. That is keeping in the very Tales like tradition of having incredibly well-aging commentary, or themes, by having a theocracy that would rather exterminate the monsters they are creating, and even would rather remove emotions from humanity altogether, then they would rather do that than just take the measures, than just start properly caring for people. They would rather exterminate all the monsters they've caused, or even outright remove emotions from all of humanity, rather than just like actually trying to help the people affected by them. Good old Tales. This is one of the reasons I want to play more of the Tales games. Tales have had a long-standing history of having good, good societal commentary. Some do it better than others. But still. We're gonna start walking through the streets and everyone's just gonna start turning into demons, aren't they?
The capital sure is big.
Yeah, with historical buildings and artisans and all, there's much of interest here for a boy who loves to learn.
Uh-huh.
Sightseeing's nice and all, but don't wander off and get lost.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Don't worry about him. He can take care of himself.
I know. I was just saying.
So yeah, Metal Gear Brawled 2 gonna start next week. I'm also, if I can manage it, I'm gonna see if I can try to do the Bloody Roar retrospective that I've long wanted to do. I'm gonna see if I can finally do that next Friday as well. I'm not certain, but after this stream, I'm gonna try to plan things out and see if that's viable. Marza's confess is Eleanor's giving off mommy advice for Lava Second, and and Velvet's jealous. I would say more so Eleanor's seeming like the responsible older sister for Lava Second, which is making Velvet as the older sister for Lava First. As Velvet is the sister was the older sister of Lafa First. That's making Velvet jealous. Oh wait, why the heck did I sell that? Hold on. Dang it, I should have equipped that. Okay, hold on just a second. Need to dismantle some stuff. Okay, dismantle. Oh wait, I've got too many materials. Alright, I need to... Wait. Okay, I'll get that for... Let me get that for Eleanor. I think that's about it. Okay. Whip. I guess I need to sell some of this stuff. What do I have? 99. Yeah, okay. Okay, and then dismantle. Can I enhance anything? Okay, can I enhance this? I think that's about it. Let me buy 15 of these. Yeah, more of those. And let me... Is there anything I want to... Okay, there's probably a bunch of materials I want. Not these materials for building stuff, but I can sell... I can definitely sell cooking materials. I can sell the breadcrumbs. And the mystery meat. I can sell the mystery meat. And the garlic. I can definitely sell the garlic. Don't need much of the pepper either. No, I can't sell the potatoes. We need the potatoes. And the soy sauce. Okay, see. I think maybe these are just... haven't seen these used in anything, so these might be things I can just... These might be things that I can just sell. I haven't seen these really used... I haven't really seen these used at all in, like, any recipes, so... I'll just sell all these. Oh, yeah, it should definitely sell that. Oh, gee. Yeah, so... Yeah. Is there any more materials we can get? Nope. No materials we can get. Okay. Let me see. That's enhanced by amphibole fragments, so... Actually... Okay, there's no... Yeah, okay, I can get this. Yeah. Enhance... Okay, I need more of those. Alright. You know, how many of these can I get? Just one. Okay. So like I was saying earlier, I'm excited to see what everyone's daemon forms are. I'm curious to see who become... Curious that when all the characters start turning into demons, who becomes a werewolf, who becomes like a plant monster, who becomes a bird, and who becomes just exactly looking like their human form, but they have, like, but either their eye or their hand becomes red and black.
There, right. So. Dang, we only got about 2.5 hours left. Okay, I gotta get moving.
Eleanor, I need you to wait outside. The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us, but...
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
Correct. Laphicet, you stay with Eleanor.
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
Hey, how's it going?
Thanks for coming all this way. It's been a while. Would you care for a peach pie?
What do you want?
Would you care? My God. Would you care for a peach? Welcome back. Would you care for a peach pie? No, thanks. I'm not really a fan of peaches. Oh, you not? But your younger brother was. He loved peaches. I bet that's what he. In fact, I'm sure that's what he was thinking of on the day that he died. Do you really have to break that up? It's just so. Oh, it's just so fun.
It would do you good to unwind every now and again, you know. Stretch a bow too far, and its string is bound to snap.
What do you want?
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
The burb? Oh, heck yeah, we could escort a burb out of the capital.
Something smells about this. Literally. Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place myself.
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's been a while since the
Are we
Abbey
gonna
has
make
had
our
any
hideout
contact from Titania.
Prison Island.
We're gonna make our hideout the prison island?
But I thought the Abbey was in direct control of that place. Has the situation there gotten that bad since you
That would
left?
be so funny.
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose. I think it might work.
Yeah, could make a decent hideout, actually.
Oh my gosh,
Therians
that's
could
so
definitely
funny.
get
We're
their
gonna
fill
make
of
a
malevolence
prison.
there.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine an escaped prisoner would ever return
Actually,
to
that
a prison
okay.
by their own
I
free
would
will.
love the sort of like what Uden
At the
Chronicle
very
has, where
least,
you
I'd say it's
rebuilt
worth
a,
checking out.
where you had to rebuild, you had to
take it
build
our
up your own
intel
home
has
base.
proven useful.
It has.
That would be pretty funny
But
to like.
before we
You had
go,
to take an old
Have
prison,
you heard
abandoned
anything
prison,
about the Abbey harboring demons?
and rebuild
I'm
it
aware there was a demon
into your
in
own
the
base.
villa, and that it has been relocated.
Where?
I can't say right this moment, but I'm sure we will find out shortly.
All right. Then in exchange for this passenger's safety, I want more information on that demon.
You've got a deal. Eisen, I heard about your confrontation with Melchior. I'm sorry I wasn't able to
Marcus
help
confesses,
you find
Eleanor,
him.
with her association with the church,
Yeah,
she's likely
you
turned
really
to one of those
blew that one, Toots.
snake maidens,
It's
causing her to
fine.
feel shame and
What's
getting
done
Eisen
is
and
done.
Rokuro to say it's kind of hot.
Have you given up on finding Eifried?
No, I haven't. The crew and I will do
No,
whatever
Eleanor
we
was one of the
can to
main
quash the
protagonists
Abbey's
of this
plans.
party, so she'd likely turn into like
we do them
the.
enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start
She turned
thinking
into like a
about putting their
demon similar
hostage
to
good
Velvet
use.
and Rokuro, where like
They'll
she'd
set
be
him up
still
as
like
a
almost
trap for
exactly the
us,
same human,
and that's when we'll
just
steal
like
him back.
one of her
Attacking
legs
the Abbey
turns
to
black
create
and red.
an opening for his escape.
Clever.
It's what Eifried would do. That's all.
They're taking a while.
Yeah.
The Shepherd has a special mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters.
Don't listen to that voice. He's just going to keep asking you, why do you let birds fly? Why do birds fly?
What's wrong? Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the sights.
Oh no.
But, you can't trust me. I understand.
No, it's not that. I promise. I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Laffy said. Well, we'll do it another time, okay?
Why?
It's just, you know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
Oh, hello.
Ah, you're done. And
Marcia
what's
says,
this?
Eleanor, my eyes
VIP
turned green, and my eyes
to the
turned
head
green,
of
my
the
hair
Blood
turned green.
Wings.
I'm all
We're
inside
stowing
out.
them away on Titania, where the bad guys can't get at them.
The prison island? Just who is this person?
Didn't ask.
What?
But they have a cool bird.
Hey, something smells nice.
Stop sniffing people y'all have just met.
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
Thank you, Velvet. Stop sniffing people.
Who is that caped man?
I do not know, but his hawks seemed extraordinarily
Oh, sweet.
well-trained.
Okay, the bird's here.
Trained to hunt, maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of time and money to train a bird like that. What is it?
I smell something nice.
Indeed. The scent is somehow familiar.
Okay. Is this the entire
can't
conversation?
What are you two sniffing at?
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt. But we're talking about hawks hunting, aren't we?
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please excuse my poor manners. I can't believe you take a job without bothering to ask who you're escorting or why.
The less you know, the less trouble you invite.
Unless, but y'all, well, Velvet, you're in Velvet's party, where everything invites trouble. Marcisco fans was the best stranger was made entirely out of cocaine. The cocaine demon. That's what they are. Take the mysterious man to Titania. Sure thing, game. Let's go back to the prison island. I was going to try and see a jaunty tune there, but it wasn't working. It wasn't working with the length of Prison Island.
Time to dish out
Oh, also, I'm definitely going to keep track of when I start Metal Gear Brawler 2. I'm definitely going to keep track of how many times I die in that game. We're going to see if I can. We're going to see if I end up beating my record of 259 deaths from Metal Gear Solid 1. Man, I feel sorry for the poor person who turned into a feel sorry for the poor person who, just kind of felt bad. Who just, maybe felt kind of sad one day, and then they ended up turning into the dodo bird.
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
Or the person who felt very tired one day and then they ended up turning into this spiked lizard ape. Let me check. Okay, interesting. No, none of them are good at... Yeah, none of them are as good as the ones I've got.
Also, wait, so if they've moved the Griffin if the Griffin has been moved from outside of town, then, hopefully it won't happen, but don't be surprised if we end up going
Take a
back
look
to
at
this
this.
town, only to find everyone's been turned into a daemon.
Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Great. Let's do this.
Okay, so, more silence, sure.
Scout ship setting sail.
Right. But yeah, after playing this, I'm not sure if I'd want to play as Berseria, because it's definitely on the low end of Tales games I'd be interested in playing. But I am curious to see what its story is about, because so far I haven't really seen much that would set up the story of a sequel. Everything's very quiet. This isn't normal silence. This is dramatic silence.
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous. Hmm?
Looks like they're at it again.
Oh gosh. Oh,
What's
dear.
happening?
Benwick, snap out of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies, and...
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need. We should all endeavor to help contribute to the common good of humanity, rather than selfishly pursue wanton profit.
What? Are you sure?
No. Wait. What was I saying?
You felt that too, didn't you, kiddo?
Yeah, it disappeared, but I felt a strong force coming from somewhere to the north.
It's called a domain. A Moloch zone of influence.
What?
Wait, if it's north of here, then...
The Empyrean's throne?
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
Wait, so Molochs
I
have
don't
their
know.
own domain? Like, does every Moloch have their own
Bad
domain of
feeling about
influence?
this. We should get far away from here, and quickly.
Come along, bird person.
So, the suppression.
Well,
Well,
looks
was
like
certainly
Artorias is
off-putting.
already starting to
But our
get rid
job
of
with
people's
Tabitha
emotions
comes
simply
first.
because nobody.
We need a hideout soon.
Simply
too.
because nobody wants to answer his. Simply because nobody wants to stay around him after he keeps asking people why do birds fly. Oh, hey, let's get away from here. Till the prison island. Let's go far away from here.
All right, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, mystery monk?
You're right. My apologies.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
Percival Ilmid Asgard, crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
Oh, hello.
So he's next in line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me figured out.
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it.
That's how the royals. Wait, what? Only the royal family may smell like wood. You couldn't just have like a coat of arms or like a like a family heirloom weapon. Okay. Only the royal family gets to wear this perfume. Does he also wear the same way the same as the duck?
Why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
He's got a good point. Let's just say nothing.
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
How very velvet. How very velvet.
It's not like I can ever go back.
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth, Princi Poo's rather laid back.
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair, just demeanor. It's widely believed that with him on the throne,
And he's also very well known for his smell.
Look, I played
the first
dumb
thing people
earlier,
know about is
but
his
I
smell.
smelled that scent too. He wore it for us to notice. He wanted us to know just what sort of position he held, and how useful he could be to us.
He surprised me, at least.
Do you think we're being led into another trap?
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Not if the ones
How
we
very
face
velvet
are
of
after
you to
his
answer,
life
Velvet.
too.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on him.
The prince. He said he couldn't go back.
I wonder why.
Probably Artorias is doing. At this point, that's just what I'm going to assume that everything bad. I'm just going to assume that everything bad in this world is the result of.
It's like a secret fort or something.
I mean, yeah. At this point, I'm just going to start assuming that everything bad in this game's world was secretly caused by Artorias, or no, not. But I'm gonna guess that Inominot was just doing it because part of their job is like as a godlike being, while Artorias caused
Weirdly
it.
quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist on watch.
Let's scope out the inside.
Oh, you know what? Before we go inside, let's talk to Dao. How you doing, Dao? This place is just plain eerie. It's giving me goosebumps. Echo bumps? It's all been carved out of the bedrock. It's more like a fortress than a prison to me. In any case, it was a hell of a lot of work. Oh.
An exorcist.
Great job, everyone.
Right?
Headless Knight's back.
She's dead.
The Headless Knight is back?
Well, I mean, Kurogane's right there, but...
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
Another prison riot?
Kurogane, Dial, you two protect Kamoana and the prince.
Understood.
I mean, we fought like a dozen of these things at this point, so...
Stay sharp! This one must have survived the riot!
There we go.
What's this? Are we done already?
So did the Abbey actually fail to quell the riot?
Dang, great riot starting
I
there,
find that
Velvet.
hard to believe. The prison was heavily staffed with exorcists.
Perhaps it was venomization.
Eh?
Venomization?
A dark ritual, forcing demons to eat each other in order to produce ever stronger demons.
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists to control?
Ah, like
I
Kirby.
imagine the riot didn't help.
Although, no demon would be a match for
I
Kirby.
wonder.
Whatever
Still
happened doesn't
Artorias
matter
is...
to us now. We need to focus
I
on
mean,
how
it
to
was
take
also
this place
it was
for
Velvet's
ourselves.
fault, but still Artorias'
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight, right?
That one's probably the leader.
Naruto says, that's not right, this isn't
Then we
Shin
hunt
Megami
it down
Tensei.
and destroy it.
That's another series
Until
I
we
need to play
capture the
more games
island,
from.
let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and Kamoana to you two. Eliminate any enemies who come in.
Understood.
Don't expect much from me, but all right.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for
Mars
me and
Defense
I'll
says,
come
you really
running to
don't,
protect
but I
you,
want to.
okay?
Okay, you stay safe too, Eleanor.
Let's go.
I mean, I already started Shin Megami Tensei 5, and I need to return, and I would like to return to it. But after but if I end up enjoying Shin Megami Tensei 5 enough, I wouldn't mind trying out some of the other games. I have heard of their difficulty, though. Yeah, I have heard of their difficulty, though. I experienced that firsthand with Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Don't get careless!
Your style is really...
I'm ready for this.
There we go.
I won't...
Oh, that's new. Oh wait, no, it's just a succubus enemy, just like colored to look like or rock.
Victory is ours.
So yeah, if all my general plan for next week, as I was saying, is going to be, there's going to be more of this on Tuesday. So I'll be returning to this on Tuesday, starting Metal Gear Solid 2 on Thursday. Friday doing the, if I'm able to, Friday doing the Bloody Roar retrospective, where I'm going to play through all 5 Bloody Roar games on stream. It's going to be a big, extra special stream happening, extra long stream happening on Friday, and then next Saturday should be more of this, more Tales of Berseria. I think we are definitely past the halfway point after finding out like the cause of the finding out the cause of demons.
Don't get careless!
Nice try, game, but I know for certain this isn't Giga. This isn't a giant superhero who fights kaiju.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
This island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about.
Oh, I just realized maybe the prince has become a demon. And that's why he's had to leave here. Like, we find out that one lock of his hair has turned red and black, and that's his sign that he's a demon. Or like maybe one of his fingers. Just one of his fingers.
Here I come!
Okay. Only a few enemies left? Yeah, okay, no, there's still quite a few left, actually. Yeah.
Even a short weapon is effective up.
Okay, now, here, let me go this way. So we need to find this headless knight and beat him. Oh, Turtles guy.
Hey,
what are you doing here?
It's you again.
I'm so busy. I'm so busy I can't even notice what's going on around me.
You're not
just
fooling
this velvet that carries perfume. What was that I wanted to draw?
Hoping to not have to deal with yous guys. Whenever
Yeah. Wait, no. Marzesco Fed says, Velvet, that garish perfume. It wasn't that he wanted to draw attention to himself. He lost his sense of smell. He's no longer human.
Run into yous, I always lose so much monies.
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable demands on you?
Oh, Miss Exorcist! Your concern warms my little turtle's heart.
I'm not forcing anything. I just think he's trying to take advantage of us by fixing his prices well above market rate.
Price fixing? As in deliberately marking up items so as to take advantage of the less fortunate? I was under the impression that the Abbey strictly forbade such unscrupulous business tactics.
What do you think's his biggest...
Perish the thought, Miss. Our accounting is always above board. 25 hours a day.
Meanwhile,
days
Eleanor
week.
says this, and then
No
we're
matter
like, we're gonna
when's and
find
no
out in the
matter
very next
where's,
area that
you
the
can get
Eleanor,
whatever
that
you
the Abbey
need
is
for
the
the
ones who
same
taught the
fair price.
the turtles how to price
That's good
gouge.
to hear. Eleanor, give the nice turtles that smile he so desires.
I'm sure running a business is hard work. Hang in there.
Much obliged.
Okay, so... Alright, actually, let me dismantle. And... Okay, yeah. Dismantle. Okay, enhance... No, can't enhance. Floric Doll, no. Floric Blade, don't need to. Barasco Fantasy, you feel like a reference to the Dancing Merchants from the Mana series. So, I'd feel bad for the turtles, but that would require me feeling bad for capitalist scum. Agreed. Alright, so I don't think there's anything we need here. I'm kind of far beyond a lot of the merchants just because I keep every chance I get, I just keep upgrading my gear to its highest limit. Right, so I think we're good. I don't really need any healing items. Ooh. Where to... Okay, so we have to go... Okay, B2 or... Yeah, B3. Okay, we're on B1. Which means we need to go down to B2 and then down to B3. Oh, wrong way.
From the way you were talking, it seemed like you had an idea of who was behind the riot. What happened here?
Oh, she's gonna ask.
Someone
okay.
in your position would know.
There were reports of a large riot, but I was caught up in chasing you, so I heard little else.
It was a small affair, really. Velvet Rokuro and I were being held on this island. Velvet instigated the other prisoners to riot so that we could escape.
She used the prisoners?
Yeah. You'd expect different from me?
How did it end?
We didn't
Well,
stay to see,
we're
but
looking
the
at it.
prisoners were losing badly. At least, that's what it looked like. But if that was the case, then where did all the exorcists go?
I know Oscar left to report the incident, but the other guards should have remained at their posts.
Well, if they didn't flee, we have to assume they were all killed.
By this headless knight, perhaps? Well, no sense losing our heads, I suppose. But it looks like we're in for a heck of a fight.
All we have to do is mop up anyone who's left.
Okay, let's
What
see
was
what
it
this one is.
called? Venomization, right? The dark ritual of making demons feed on each other to birth stronger ones.
I mean, you should know that very well,
Isaac,
Velvet.
How many demons does the ritual require?
It's more a matter of quality than quantity. Stronger demons mean more powerful malevolence.
The ritual mixes the victor's malevolence with that of the devoured, creating a terrible, bloodthirsty monster.
It even become
You
a
see,
creature solely
the newfound
focused on
power
revenge
comes
against
at a
one
great
person.
cost. With
I-
it, the
you know,
victor's last vestiges
hypothetically.
of self-control are stripped away.
So it's something even more than a monster. A seething ball of pure power and malevolence.
Roguro, don't tell me you're considering it for yourself.
Of course I am. I'll consider anything that could make me strong.
Oh gosh, dang it.
You cannot be serious!
What's there to be so surprised about? Well, look at Velvet. She's already eaten countless demons.
You're ridiculous!
He's right. If it helps me find my vengeance, I don't care.
Velvet?
All these characters.
Are you really going to do it?
Relax. It's not gonna happen. Becoming a monster wouldn't bother me. But when I defeat my rival, I have to be myself for it to mean anything.
It's a Magilu.
It's the
This is
same for
Magilu's
Velvet.
secret origin. You know, I'd believe it.
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved myself strong enough not to need the extra power.
You're ridiculous.
That is a very this was a very fun encapsulation of Rokuro and Velvet's personalities. Rokuro was like, so it makes you stronger, hmm? I was like, Rokuro, no! Rokuro, no! Rokuro, yes! No, I'm just kidding, I wouldn't need it. Then I'd lose my identity, and that's too important to me. Like, oh, thank goodness. And Velvet just and then Velvet just steps in. Can we please get back to killing Artorias? I joke about them because I like them. I joke about them because I like them. I do like how Velvet's a single-minded obsession. Or I do find Velvet's single-minded obsession with killing Artorias interesting. I'm also impressed with how far she's managed to make it, and like how she's actually managed to gather a group of people around her, despite just being entirely laser focused on only entirely focused on killing Artorias. But I think they're beyond this door. Yep. There they is. Hello.
The Headless Knight!
He must be the product of the venomization.
Well, he definitely looks vicious enough.
Not as vicious as our Velvet, though.
Yeah, Magilu's actually right about that.
Where's his voice even coming from? You're defenseless!
Y'all didn't question this with Kuragane. Yeah, y'all didn't question this with Kuragane. So this Kuragane was friendly. No, they didn't question where Kuragane's voice came from after he cut off his own head.
Well,
okay,
that
got it.
takes care of that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Velvet, it's your hole.
I feel something again.
More malevolence?
No, another Earth Pulse point. It must be on this island.
I sense it too. It's very close.
Directly underneath us, I would guess.
Barzesco Fett says as Rokuro, "Look, a hot lady comes to you bent on revenge with nothing but violence in her wake. How could I refuse?" I mean, I get it. I understand Rokuro, especially since Rokuro is also really interested in revenge. Velvet, him meeting Velvet and then finding out that she is similarly obsessed with revenge must have been like
most secure cell
like
in
the
entire
one of the best
complex.
days of his
The
life.
darkest hole in Titania. Feel anything, Laphicet?
Yeah, I think this is the Earth Pulse point.
If this cell is where the Earth Pulse point is, then does that mean it
Who
housed
do
a
y'all
Therian?
think?
Yeah. And a real hungry one at that. Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill, then wipe the blood from its
I am
lips.
kind of glad. I am really
Never
interested
once
and
realizing
glad that
it was
like the whole
delivering to
Velvet being
Nominot
thrown in
the
a hole for 3
malevolence of
years is
hundreds
actually
of
like incredibly
demons
plot
and
relevant.
prisoners. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then... It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my brother.
Velvet, you're a Therian?
Yes! I knew this! Martha says, I'm just guessing the Therian is the building. I'm just guessing the Therian is the building.
This prison island was a feeding ground for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created by the prisoners within.
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamoana's village.
Lord Artorias would never have done such a thing.
No? What's so unbelievable? That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice? That he imprisoned his wife's sister? Because that's what your damned holy shepherd did! All to get his hands on Inominat's power!
I'm sure he had a reason.
No, Eleanor, no, Eleanor.
To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me that!
Eleanor, you did not tell. You do not tell a girl who had her brother murdered, blood sacrificed. You do not tell the woman. You do not tell someone going through this. I'm sure the violent person had a reason for it.
Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's despair? He murdered my little brother Loppy, and you'll stand there and tell me it was for the greater good? At any rate, that's one less Therian for us to track down.
Velvet.
Kamoana?
What? Did Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices now?
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamoana could be in danger.
But we already beat the Headless Knight.
I still can't shake this feeling. Please, let's go back and check on them.
Our expedition has returned. Okay, well, hold on. We'll go help Kamoana in just a second.
Take a look at this.
Oh, okay.
Scout ship.
Okay, let's go. Go all the way back up. Oh. Wrong place. So I love the hardness of Velvet's eyes. She's so consumed by the hatred that it's tempered her. No, that was a... I mean, I was joking through part of that, but that was an amazing scene for Velvet. Okay, let's run all the way back we came.
So, Velvet is a Therian, is she? I
We
knew there was something off about her.
Am I just missing something here? I know for certain.
Laffy said, "Is Velvet truly Lord Artorias' younger sister?"
Sleep says, Prestina be really just acting her ass off in this role, really letting that rage stretch. She's doing so good in this.
Knowledge of Lord Artorias' training.
If you're so curious, why not ask her yourself?
But I mean,
hey, Velvet,
they knew.
What's your connection to Artorias?
Rokuro, have some tact!
I heard you whispering. Doesn't bother me.
Also, Eleanor, after what you said earlier, you do not deserve to say that someone should not have tact. But yeah, I thought for certain, like, okay, at least some of the party members knew this.
Artorias was married to my...
Like, they mentioned it when they were reading the book, last stream, that Velvet's a Therion.
Late sister Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But you were his family.
To his view of the grand scheme, family is inconsequential.
Unfortunately, unfortunately, because the stream is now on YouTube, I don't think I could just play clips from movies because they would perfectly fit the events of this, or be perfect reactions to this. But if I could, I would love to play the Back to the Future, the Back to the Future clip of Marty McFly going, "He's an asshole."
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. All he did was act according to his ideal logic.
Sleepless says, Rokuro and Magulu got in. It's
Well,
what Artorias called me when they were
chit-chat.
breaking into North
Let's get moving.
So they weren't 100% sure. But dang, I mean, we already knew Artorias was was horrible. I mean, we keep finding out more and more how awful Artorias is. Awful Torius, even. But dang, guy turned his younger sister-in-law into a Therian. I mean, we already knew this, but them repeating it and like fully talking about how messed up that is.
So it turns out that Velvet is a Therian who consumes malevolence.
And too much
So does Velvet become a Therian was an accident.
People into demons. Strong enough malevolence can persist after the person who created.
So it was an accident for Artorias, but I would not be surprised if it turns out this was entirely Inominot's idea. Although it could have just been an accident, in which case it would be very deeply ironic.
It dies, turning their corpse or
Slip
spirit into a
Mars
raging
says, yeah, don't
monster.
forget his wife. So
That's
she was
how
supposed to become
undead
like
and
Eleanor.
Phantom demons come about.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into humans
Well,
because she devoured their
Artorias, it
malevolence.
turns out when you murder someone's younger sibling directly in front of them as part of a blood sacrifice, they don't want to join your
A corpse
theocracy.
is a corpse, of course.
Do you think she could devour only the malevolence and turn a living demon human again?
Unfortunately, that's impossible due to Malevolence's self-reinforcing nature. When Therians are connected to Inominat through an Earth Pulse point, they seem to be able to absorb small concentrations of malevolence from the surrounding area, and inhibit the creation of new demons. But
Oh, dang, that's even more messed up, because that basically means Eleanor is supposed to be replacement Velvet. Hold on, that's exactly what Eleanor is. And they were kind of hinting at that from the very beginning. Because I just remembered something. We saw like Velvet. We saw Velvet like we saw like one scene of Velvet's older sister and how she had black hair, similar to Velvet. But Sarah's had like this had this red short hair when Celica when she was when Artorias made Sarah's. Well, I'm guessing is partial there's some part of Celica in there. So he felt. Guy is a weird thing with like short girls with short red hair because he found his new Velvet also has short red hair. Sue says, "Yeah, yeah, dang, this is adding even this whole revelations of just how messed up and also just how messed up and also how much of a failure Artorias is are making they're make I the game's plot already was pretty interesting, but post the reveal, post the reveal, the game's despite my issues with the reveal and like what it means about malevolence, it's like the themes and like us finding out just how bad Artorias is and just how pathetic he is. It's making it's really bringing up the story quite a bit because what this means is Velvet didn't join his cult of personality, and now Eleanor, his replacement Velvet,
Any human who builds up enough
didn't join his
malevolence to
cult
turn
of
into a demon
personality.
will
She's
keep
slipping from
producing
his cult of
malevolence as long
personality.
as they live.
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the source. That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm sorry.
I don't mind it. Actually, I find it convenient.
Marcesco Fenton, I'm wondering about Lafayette Second even more
now.
now.
For Artorias.
Plus, as long as you stay away from an
I'm sure
outpost
there's
point,
some
you
big
get to
reveal
keep
for
the
Lafayette
power of
Second,
any
but
malevolence you consume.
Fuel for
I'm
my
sure.
hate.
Okay, sorry to pause it again, but I'm sure that there's some big reveal for Lafayette Second. Sleepless, please do not spoil the big reveal for Lafayette Second. Please do not spoil the big reveal for Lafayette Second.
Hatred. Yes.
I have some guesses, but let's let the game tell us. So this is why I recommended the game to you 4 years ago. Well, no, I know why you recommended it to me 4 years ago, because you'd mentioned that it was your favorite Tales game. And it's really interesting. And it has been... I was just saying that the story was kind of interesting. The story was interesting, but I wasn't fully engaged with it. The story was interesting, but I just wasn't fully engaged with it during the first part. But after the big reveal, it has led to some problems with the story, specifically about like how malevolence is.
That was Kamana.
Honestly, malevolence. This feels mean to say, but it kind of just feels like This feels mean to say, but malevolence and demon blight in this game kind of feel like a less. Oh, hello. Malevolence and Demon Blight in this game feel like a less interesting version of like people turning into Heartless from Kingdom Hearts.
You really came back for me.
But besides that, what it's doing for the characters is really interesting.
A headless knight and a horse demon.
It's giving off a ton of malevolence.
Oh dang! Not only is the knight headless, the horse is
true
headless.
Survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying Headless Knight is back. She was going for Headless Knight on horseback.
Brilliant deduction there,
Whatever the
Detective
case,
Magilou.
We'll fight whoever we have to claim this island.
This is our giant prison island. This is our prison island down here.
Now I can't help but wonder how the horse is named.
Demon magic there. Demon magic, Lava Second. Demon magic. We don't have time to be questioning things right now. Sleepless is a headless horse. A headless horse with a headless horseman. Dang.
Rise! Arise! Ascending! Angels! Better watch your
Also, with the events of this game, we have now Okay, so thanks to the events of this game, there is now a new... I've made a habit of telling y'all important life lessons we can learn from all these different RPGs. And all these different RPGs I've played. And I'd like to add a new one now, which is basically, do not anger the Tales protagonist with long dark hair. Don't. There is between Yuri and Yuri from Lowell from Tales of Vesperia and Velvet here from Tales of Berseria. What we've learned is that there is no one with less mercy in them than a Tales protagonist with long dark hair. You commit some sort of crime or hurt someone, and the Tales protagonist with long dark hair finds out, your life's over. It ain't a question of if, it's a question of how long. It ain't a question of if they'll get you, it's a question of how long. How long do you have? It is really interesting to see how long-running RPG series like Final Fantasy and Tales will actually they'll revisit character dynamics or character types in different games. Like seeing how different Tales games do the evil mentor, and how different Tales games do the evil mentor, the long dark-haired anti-hero, the blonde-haired holy knight with white armor and a blue sword. And then in Final Fantasy's case, I mean Final Fantasy IV is one of the Final Fantasy IV is one of the first RPGs to do the... It's one of these first RPGs to do the whole... The main character realizes they're working for the villains, and they try to... And they end up not breaking away from the villain group. That's a spoiler for Final Fantasy IV, but that game's almost 30, almost 40 years old. It's been a long time. Yeah. And I mean, we're gonna see that as part of me going through First Fantasy. Mars Fantasy. It happens in the first 5 minutes. It's not a spoiler. Okay, so I didn't know it happened that early, but I knew it happened. I knew it happened. I didn't know it happened that early. Okay, let me revive. But another example of the fantasy or the character style of character that Final Fantasy repeats. I mean, a lot of Final Fantasies will have the character that is explicitly the monk, the character that is explicitly the warrior, the character that is explicitly the cleric. And it's interesting to it'll be, as I go through more Final Fantasies, it'll be interesting to see look at the different characters who are encountered as the different, to see who is the dedicated cleric, monk, and other such classes from these different games and compare them to each other.
Dang, okay.
I'm down here.
Yay! Oh, okay. I was expecting something big to happen there. Oh gosh.
That's venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
Okay, that was good. What the heck? How is this thing not... Oh, hello, Griffin.
No, look! It's absorbing the malevolence. It's a Therian.
Griffin friend.
Actually, that hawk is Griffin. My one and only friend.
I knew that bird was cool.
Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out shortly.
But Your Highness, why do you have a Therian?
It's like I said. Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child. Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
So wait, can the animals also
knew you
turn
were
into
helping
demons?
a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
Sleep says,
I guess
yeah.
we shouldn't be surprised.
Okay, well that
Crown
explains
Prince
how
and
many
future
of the
king.
Therian, how
He's
every
gonna do
monster is a
whatever he
demon.
likes.
But
I suppose I...
okay, wait, I'm sorry, but I gotta ask. Does that mean that the bird's negative feelings made it turn into a demon? So some of them snake demons, they were just snakes. Okay, that makes a lot more sense than like than every single demon I've encountered being formerly a human that just turned into a demon and they just started wandering around the overworld. But that does lead to another question of, does that mean that, is it just those snakes had a really bad day? Or the snakes end up feeling really sad, really angry or sad, and then they became demons? Is Artorias gonna systematically try to remove emotion from every single creature on the planet? I'm assuming. We don't know if that's his plan. We don't know if that's his plan, but I feel like it's kind of leading towards that. So this might not have been the birds, could just be residual overflowing off the king or the villagers.
I am at that.
Wait,
But
the king?
If I am, it's the first time I've ever been allowed a choice of my own. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an institution, one designed to serve the state and its people. Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your back suddenly itches. What do?
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard the blood ran down my back. The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is to say my itch, over my studies in service of the state. Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. It was my lone solace over
Here's
the
a pretty
years.
cool bird.
But then, he turned out to be responsive to Innominat's power.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal support to Shepherd Artorias' vision of reason and will. Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up and unable to fly. Never.
So wait, that's three Therians we
I
saved.
tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
That's
it
why
was
you
for the
said
best.
you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. And yet, I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Highness.
He chose a single bird over the world.
It is a cool bird, though.
Why do you think that birds fly?
Velvet, don't you start.
That's what Lord Artorias asked
Don't
me.
you start.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Hey.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. That's what I think.
I understand now.
See, that was actually the right answer to the question, but when Artorias asked him that and he gave the right answer, that was not the answer Artorias wanted, so Artorias got really angry at him.
As long as you remain on this island, you may do as you please. But if you try to escape, I'll kill you.
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Guys,
Understood.
okay.
I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
I mean, I know it's
Well,
you guys,
now
but
that that's
still.
taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
Alright, it's time for the base building minigame! Like 30 hours in.
Hey, Velvet, do you know where Eleanor is?
Wasn't she just playing with you?
Yeah, but then she left. I'm worried because she looked pretty sad.
So we have 4. Okay, we've actually got 4
Can you go
Therians.
find her?
Why me?
Velvet.
All right, fine. Just don't cry on me, okay?
So we've actually, okay, out of the 7 Therians, we've already found 4. We got the Burb, we got Velvet, we got the Beetle, and we got Kamawana. Oh, here, let me save here. Actually, okay, we got about an hour and a half left in the stream. This is a pretty good time for me to take a break. So let me... Yeah, let me do so. I'll be right back. When I get back, we'll go find where Eleanor went.
Okay. We've got a little over an hour left. Yeah, we've got a little over an hour left, so let me try to find where Eleanor's at. Hopefully we've cleared all the demons out from here. Although, I mean, I guess we have. Yeah, I guess we've cleared all the demons out from here already. Okay, she's on the outer path. Okay, she's at the North Watchtower. Wait, okay. North Watchtower. Wait. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, I need to go. Here. Past the turtles. Still doing his little turtles dance. Wait, where's... This goes to B1. Okay, well... Oh, I guess now that I think about it, if the bird became a Therian, and the beetle became a Therian, so I guess the beetle also just had a really bad day full of emotions, and that's how they became a Therian. Or, that's how they became a demon. Or just, well, I mean, no, okay, I mean, they said earlier that it's like, the bird, like, resonated with Innominat. So it's likely that the beetle did too. What a strange set of creatures that have been the ones to resonate with the Innominat. And I can't wait to find out what the other three are. Hey, Eleanor, how you doing? Eleanor turns around and challenges Velvet to a boss fight again.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all.
Finally.
Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who'd I'd only thought of as tools. They all live and think as humanly as the rest of us.
Except for Bienfu. He thinks a bit differently, and not in a good way.
I didn't know what demon blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all, I knew nothing beyond blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that. I think I'll stay here a little longer to cool my head off. Please tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Okay, just don't turn into a demon.
Don't stay
while
out
we're
too
not
long.
looking at you.
The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry.
It's not like I care
That's
about you
all.
or anything. Well, at least Kamoana's feeling better.
I have something to say.
Yes.
There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias.
Yay, she's fully joining them.
I was to watch over the Malik Lafiset and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission. I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Lafiset. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
Yay, she's her own person.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still
Gosh,
believe
dang
in the
it.
sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will
Never
benefit
mind.
all human...
Alright, never mind. Everyone take away the party favors. Hold on. Okay, take it all down. Take it all down. Never mind.
kind. But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision. So... I will help you protect the Therians. Until I discover the answer I seek.
Eleanor!
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of. And to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't listen to her.
equate
The other
us.
two the other two are
feelings
good,
is
but
to
don't
act
listen to
opposed to
Maguma.
reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah. After all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
Yay, friendship.
So, I think
I mean
our
that
next
sincerely.
order of business is to find ourselves another Therian. Well, that's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor. So who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Lafiset in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special
She's not
underground
wrong.
cell from yesterday?
You're just
I
too
wanna go
darn
back
honest to be just spy.
There's something I
To be a
want to
spy,
try
Eleanor.
out.
All right, let's go.
Lafiset, I must offer you an apology.
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey.
Mars Disco
I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't
Mars
it?
Disco fan says
Somehow I think I
says
always
that
knew.
Velvet says
You
okay,
did.
Laf a second.
Call it a
I approve of
hunch.
your new mom. I approve of
Besides,
your new big
Velvet
sister.
was really
But I do so
suspicious
only
of
because
you.
Laf is second would
Whenever you
otherwise
feel
be
you're
sad.
doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think
Yeah,
Velvet knew too.
That's quite a
Eleanor,
shock.
everybody knew.
I failed
Everybody
completely
knew.
in my role as a spy. It's pathetic.
Don't
Shameful,
worry about
really.
it. You were so bad a spy
did
that you
say
ended up,
something
but
good about
because
you.
you were at your heart a good person.
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Lafiset. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
Wait,
what are you
Bienfu.
doing here, Bienfu?
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in
Dang it, we almost went an entire stream without Bienfu. Dang it.
the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around.
No, no, go back to the
Afraid
ocean.
not.
No, we threw you in the ocean. Go back to the stomach of the fish who ate you.
She's a what?
Lafiset, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
We almost made it an entire stream. We made it to the last
Hey,
hour.
Bienfu, I have a question for you.
Dang it.
I know Mama
No.
likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be.
It's enough to
I don't
keep
know.
you
No,
awake at
considering some of
night.
the things she said to Laugh a second, I've seen how scary
Near
she
the
can be as well.
crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron. Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilou's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off. And she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights.
What was she making?
Strawberry jam.
What? What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor.
That's just gross.
Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal?
For Magilou, it is.
So, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal.
Bienfu,
you
stop.
have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved
This is
either.
a very
Really?
interesting tangent we've gone on.
Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no
I
one
regret
to
choosing the Bienfu conversation. I don't want to select it. Okay, I don't want to learn about the history of fragrant wood. I don't. Edge the maximum security cell. Okay, where's that at? Okay, it's here. Okay, I'm gonna run back here a third time. We're gonna skip this one conversation because we got like we got less than an hour left. I'd like to get a move on. Okay, our path. Okay. I think down here is where I go to. Is it? No. Okay, maybe. Let me go back the other way. So yeah, I guess this prison is this former prison is now our hideout. Okay, so back to Velvet's old cell. But with 4 Therians already released, that means we only have 3 more to find. Alright, it's about here. So if... Yeah, I'm curious. 2 of the Therians have basically just become pets. Okay, okay, so is it... We're going down here again? I guess so. Magilou's just taking a seat.
We're here. What now?
Well,
So I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Inominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, you can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
Good.
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if Etherian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
A little too close? A little too close? Okay, okay. So I'm guessing from here what we have to do is go use the Titania, use this hole and use this cell in Titania to find the next Therian.
I felt
Go out
it.
and find it, bring it back,
There are
and then
dozens of Earth Pulse points
go do that
scattered
2 more
around,
times.
but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are 2 more like it somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
A part of me wonders if Lopha
not that
Second
big of
is
a
the
deal,
seventh,
really.
is like going to be the final Therian, but
Then let's
I
go
feel
Therian
like-
hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
I feel like if Lopha Second was the final Therian, we would have noticed. Someone would have noticed by now.
Broke again. Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak. You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins. And
Sorry,
seldom
wait,
at
hold on, I
that.
just had a thought. I gotta
I've
write
seen
something down.
fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately,
That's a long time ago,
the
sir.
boat carrying it sank in a storm.
From the depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Hey,
Dang.
what do you mean even Dial?
Check.
Even Dial's getting angry.
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Even
guess we have-
Kamoana's getting weird.
Oh no. Right. She's been spending too much time around
Alright,
Magulu.
so our target is an Earth Pulse point about as big as the one here. Let's start with the closest one and go from there. Which way is it?
The closest one is to the west.
Got it. Lead the way, Laphicet.
My pleasure.
To the west, alright. I don't want to find out about the history of Fragrant Wood. I don't care. We're going, game. You can show me the when I get the next little side cutscene, we will read that one, but not this one. For the first time, I'm skipping one of these, okay? Okay, let's go.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking for an Earth Pulse thingy, right? The ship's ready to leave whenever.
Okay, let's leave the island. Let's go ahead. Wait. We can go to that side of the map?
It's here! This is the Earth Pulse point!
Nothing but open water as far as the eye can see. Is your Earth
I mean,
Pulse
what
point
better
down
place
below?
to hide a Therian than under the ocean?
Most of this world is covered by ocean, so of course there'd be a lot of Earth Pulse points in the deep sea.
But surely even the Abbey would have a hard time containing a Therian underwater, right?
Looks like this one's a bust then.
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fish as well?
You may have a point. I think I have just a solution for this.
You do?
This.
What?
What?
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know this is Fujibayashi's rod.
Aha! And so, here I thought that we would finally see an RPG without the fishing minigame.
This baby's
Fool
not
that I am!
made from a single piece of the finest bamboo, aged 5 years, with a slow 60-40 action that almost feels
Aizen,
alive
just
when
stop. You're not going to interest me in the fishing pool.
Its exquisitely wrapped handle feels like an extension of your own arm. And just look at that elegant black lacquer finish.
Dang it! Why is it every single? Why is it almost every RPG I play has or almost not just every RPG, because there was in the Zelda, it was in Twilight Princess too. Why does so many games I play have big fishing? Have at least fishing be plot relevant at some point? What is it with Japanese game devs and fishing?
All right.
Y'all can just make a fishing game if y'all want. People have done that.
Come on, let's give it a shot. Besides, I'm hungry. Even if all we catch is fish, at least we'll have dinner.
I'd love to have me some koi or sockeye salmon.
It would be really funny to
encourage
see like a
them.
Japanese game dev video, like a Japanese game
How do you
dev.
attach the hook to the line?
Like, it would be funny to see like
this?
some major Japanese game studio
You
make
don't
like
go
an
fishing much,
RPG
do you?
that's all about
It's just been a
fishing.
while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
I'm sure I'm
This
sure
is
some
my
devs at
first
Nintendo would
time.
love to make that.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
I didn't know you could fish, Eleanor.
Yeah, when I was little,
Oh,
old
Velvet
man
Tanger's
Johnny
Rising.
He was from my village. I've caught at least 100 triot loaches over the years.
Wow, that's a lot of fish.
Those two really get along. If I
So
didn't
since
know
fishing is
better,
an
I
activity
think
that
she's
doesn't require a lot of
insisting
materials,
about
can be
his
done anywhere in the world that has water
Eleanor
and
certainly
provides
got Laffysette's
resources.
number. Better watch out, Velvet, or she'll steal him away.
Magilu, stop.
Laffyset.
Let's get the line set up properly. First, you take it and thread it through the hook, like so.
That looks hard.
So it's also
Hey.
gender agnostic since anyone
Once
can
you get the
fish.
hang
I'm
of
not
it,
really
you'll
sure
be
what that
able
has
to
to
do
do
it
with
with
it.
your
but
eyes
okay.
shut. Okay.
Marcus confesses
I'll give
Legend
it
of the
a
River
shot.
King. Of course, fishing is a.
Huh?
What the?
You mean
What
me?
the heck was?
Oh,
Of course,
I was
fishing is
just-
was important to Velvet's
Be
to
careful
Velvet's
there.
time with her
I
brother.
didn't want you falling into the water or anything.
Legend of the
I'm not a
River
little
King is an
kid,
actual
you
game.
know.
Okay, let me look this up.
It's just that Laffy fell in once. A long time ago.
Laffy? You mean your younger brother?
That's right. You reminded me of him is all.
If you say so.
I think
that
you
all
made that
wanted to say to
you
me?
always
Yeah,
he always
that's
reminds you of
it.
them.
Okay then. I'm going back to fishing with Eleanor.
People aren't as easily swapped in and out as fish hooks, are they?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Oh, Velvet, you gotta get it a lot tighter than that. Here,
Oh,
let me take a
there
look
is
at it.
there is an entire series of
Oh,
Mars Desco Fan is right. There is an entire series. There's an entire series of fishing themed role playing games by Marvelous called the River King. Called River King. Going all the way back to 1990 on the Famicom. I guess I'll add it to the list of series I guess I'll add it to the list of games I might check out at some point. Is Marvelous even still? Looks like the last game was released for the DS in 2007. Fish up a Therian, okay? Okay.
Old Man Tenny sounds like he was a real goofball.
Definitely. He used to say the weirdest things while we'd be fishing.
I mean, I guess
just
to
to
go
make me
build on
laugh.
what Sleepless
Like
was
it was
saying,
all nonsense,
I guess
but it
fishing
was
is an
funny to
activity
me.
that doesn't require a lot of
The
materials.
silly stuff,
In a
like
game, from a game dev point of view, it really like fishing might be like a mini game that really doesn't require it like
Those two look
it
like
doesn't
they're having
require a
fun.
lot of work in order to make a fishing mechanic in a game. Just most fishing games are basically just like wait for the meter to reach the right point, hit wait for a meter to hit the right point, hit the meter when it hits the right point. Mars is good fan says there's also a Zelda type game based entirely off clearing monsters so you can golf.
If you truly admired the fishies, you'd never dream of doing this to them. No matter how tasty the bait, it's a poor trade for a barbed hook in the lip and a cruel death in the unforgiving
talking
air.
about?
I don't admire fish. Fish exist to be caught and eaten. As far as
Besides,
I'm
Module,
concerned.
why aren't you using
Can't
the end
argue
for this
there.
bait?
Raw, boiled,
That's
or
how we'll
grilled with a
catch
little salt.
That's how
You
we'll
can't
catch
go
the really
wrong.
big fish.
And if they're nothing but food to you, even their wretched squirms of agony can hold a kind of beauty.
So yeah, it looks like this River King series was mainly prominent on like Nintendo handhelds. Because they got the game on like Game Boy, Game Boy Color, I think a Game Boy, Game Boy Advance.
Fish. Don't be ridiculous. Fishing is a solitary
Mardisco
battle.
fan says, can
It's
we
about
eat Magilu?
meditation and
No,
self-control.
she'd probably like that.
Aren't you the philosophical one all of a sudden?
But I suppose I can't deny.
She'd
I
probably
really
like
wanna
that
put
and
this
start
rod to the
asking really
test.
weird and start
Yeah, I know
asking
that
people
feeling.
really weird
Whenever I
and
find a
annoying
good
questions
sword, there's nothing
while
I
she's
want to
being
do more
eaten.
than to swing it.
Sure enough. There's just something about good equipment that gets the blood pumping.
Yeah. Although in my case, it's usually more like blood spurting.
A bit too much blood either way, if you ask me.
Listen, we're fishing no matter what. Wouldn't a competition be better for getting that blood of yours pumping?
Fine. You're on. But we both know already how this is gonna end.
You can plan all the victory speeches you like, but fishing is like life. Doesn't always go the way you think it will. You ready?
And it's
Let's do
also in
this.
every and it's also featured majorly in most major Japanese game franchises.
I've got your rod all set up for you.
Okay, are y'all ready for the fishing minigame,
This
chat?
thing could even catch a whale if you wanted to. The rest is up to you. Now get out there and fish up a big one.
I guess we can't go.
You mean? Might as well give it a shot. It's not like anyone else remembers what we're here for.
I guess it makes sense that we couldn't have a cool dungeon here because we already had. We just had the big
Fishing
undersea
isn't about
dungeon.
strength. It's about
Yeah, we just had the big
talent.
undersea
Okay,
temple.
got
Like
it.
that was the
Here
last
it comes.
big dungeon I did.
You
so.
ready?
Damn right I am. I'll fillet it before it can even land.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now!
Heave.
Oh, some spider horns.
Well, what do you know? Neither a fish nor a Therian.
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Oh. It looks like it fit you though, Laphicet. Why don't you try it on?
I concur. Maybe it'll bring out his unique personality.
What do you mean by
Unique
that?
Personality, huh?
See? What did I tell you? It looks great on you, Laphicet.
You really think so?
The kid now has a pair of
Brings
demon
out your
horns.
special charm, kiddo.
The kid now has a pair of demon horns.
Come on, back to
He is literally being corrupted
Therian fishing.
by being around these people.
Hey, you don't need to take it so seriously.
Mars fan says, I think this is where you get
Have to
DLC
catch the
costumes.
Therian. Maybe
I actually
then
looked
Velvet
about
will
get.
see
Well, I
me for
actually
who
did
I
look
am.
into getting the DLC outfits, but they're getting all of them would cost me nearly the about the price of
Who
a
was it who said fishing doesn't always go how
full
you
price
think it
game.
will?
Spoken like a true heartless.
Yeah, looking at all the DLC
Oh, hey,
costume packs
I've got
together,
something.
they'd cost about the same as a full price game. Ooh! Oh,
Whoa,
okay.
looks like I'm next.
Okay. All right.
Not a single decent catch.
The horns are pretty nice.
I think it's decent.
Dang.
Huh?
Oh, they're arguing. Laugh a second. You feeling okay there?
You found a look all your own. Ah, the vagaries of youth.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
Hmm? What's wrong, Laphicet?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
Uh-oh.
I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Laffy.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit.
Hey, Velvet! Something's pulling on your rod.
Huh? Oh.
It's a big one.
Give it everything you've got.
I know.
Dang, I did not. Okay. Out of all the people, I guess it would make sense that if for Loth a second to get angry at someone, it would be,
all right, but
it would be Velvet.
A pot. Yay.
But what's a pot doing out here?
There's something inside it.
Maybe the pot's the Therion. Oh, well, it's just... Okay, no, it's a couple... No, it's a couple octopuses. That was a that's quite a few octopuses in that pot.
I wish they'd stop making those noises. Watch out! They're armed to the fleet, and they're shouting, "Let's split it ring!"
See this? You're finished.
I can't even call that a fight.
Phew. That was scary.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laffy would have stayed back?
Wait, kid? What did like? Where did the breaking? Like, this makes sense. It's happening, but I couldn't really find where the breaking point was.
That has nothing to do with this.
Hold on. There's something else inside.
Zombies? Zambi? What the heck? Zambies? That was actually horrifying.
For a bunch of dead guys.
Yeah, that was actually terrifying. Just a bunch of... That was actually kind of terrifying. A bunch of zombies shambling out of that pot.
To misuse my power.
An octopus army? A horde of undead? What the hell is this pot?
Right, let's go fetch it. Did we just fish up the portal to
Magnificent.
our parallel universe?
I think I'd get to see one with my own eyes.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Creepy, you say? That's why these things need to be left to the professionals. Listen and behold. This is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece, but it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago.
You got all that from a couple of octopuses and
yet not
zombies coming out from it?
ostentatious. The piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
2 lectures in one day.
Yeah, he's talking gibberish, but that's men in general, I suppose.
Hey.
The lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so
Look, he's just a
vibrant,
nerd with a
it looks like it could
hyperfixation.
start
It ain't that
moving
bad.
at any moment.
Oh, jeez. Okay, so the pot was a demon.
Oh, and start moving it did.
Look out! The pot's a demon!
Whatever you guys do, make sure
Did-
you don't smash it.
Did
That's even worse.
Stop
Did-
arguing and fight already.
did the Martin Professor, so we were fighting historically significant zombies? Feels like we desecrated something. Did the pot have negative feelings? And that's why it's became a demon? This rate? Did the pot feel anger?
Hurricane, shooting star. No escape. No escape. No escape. Punch it. Shooting star. Double hit. Hurricane, double hit. Shooting star. Armor crusher. Armor crusher. Punch it. Armor crusher. Shooting star. No escape. Jade Wave! Armor Crusher! Double hit! Shooting star! Double hit! Hurricane!
No. Dang. Okay, I think everyone's good on health right now. I think everyone's still good on health. Velvet's moving a little slow though. Oh dang it. That's not good. Oh no. Alright, I did start a build a bit late, so I might go to like 12 points. Okay, no. Ah, dang it. I meant to block that. Or I meant to block that, not dodge into it. Oh dear. Okay, we got it down to like less than half health. Dang. Let me actually... Oh, she's got slow. Okay, I'll just... Oh dear. Oh gee. Okay, let me try. Dang it. Okay, Eisen's too low on health. Let me actually try and heal him. Alright, he's got slow. Yeah, status ailments block.
Blast away the shadows of darkness!
Okay, man. Oh, that's not good. Dang. Okay, yeah, Velvet's about to...
No.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Disgraceful.
Lightning storm. Jade Wave.
Dang. Not bad idea.
No, I can't die
Hey.
here.
Let me go and
Disgraceful.
revive Velvet. Dang it. Oh, come on, we're almost close to getting this thing. No. There we go, okay.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here after all.
Yeah, if there'd have been any, you'd think old Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
Oh, so that's why all we caught today were weird, useless things.
Right.
No, that's
I forgot
generally
about
just
the
how
curse.
fishing goes.
So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
Now, let's not be
Funny
mean
how
to Eisen.
quickly you get used to it.
Oh, my power didn't end up helping us out at all.
Nope.
Hmm.
But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Huh? Fee?
No, his name's
It's your
Second.
nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but... You're you. You're Fee.
Yay! She's accepted me as a different person.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
I'm still calling him Loffa Second.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
No, I'm gonna find us the next Earth Pulse point.
Oh, hey. There's something else inside the pot. This golden luster, it's orichalcum!
Oh, okay.
I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago.
Convenient.
The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed. And just getting a chance to fish again was lots of fun.
Yeah, I had a really good time too.
Even I was entertained. Especially your little costume show, kiddo.
So I guess we need to find... I guess we'll have to look elsewhere.
The sun's going down soon. Let's head back to Titania.
Yeah, I'll go to like 12:20, 12:30, just because I'll go to like 12:30, just because it took me... this stream started a little late.
Alright.
Can I talk to the bird? Okay, no, I cannot talk to the bird. Unfortunately. Okay, let me talk to everyone.
Laphicet! I spy! I spy!
I can't, Kamawana. I've got stuff to...
I spy with my little eye. Something that starts with V.
Okay, I'll try. Is it... Velvet?
No! No fair! How'd you do it so fast?
Wait, Kamawana, I'm sorry. You don't have to cry.
Poor Fee.
Dang, now Lafa II has his own younger sibling to take care of.
Oh, hey, Velvet. You don't mind if I give Kurogane that orichalcum you fished up, do you?
Doesn't matter to me. But do you really think you can make a weapon with that?
I don't know. What does the expert think?
Conventionally, no, it's impossible. But when has convention ever stopped a demon?
Fair enough.
I won't argue that.
We're dealing with the hardest metal in existence. But I'm ready to cast aside all doubt, to focus everything on forging my greatest creation.
If anybody can do it, it's you. Good luck, Kurogane.
Yeah, best of luck. If you can make Rokuro stronger, you'll be helping me out too.
Okay. Kurogane has consumed the block.
Have you been practicing your dove impression, Velvet?
What?
Magilu, why are you asking this?
Now, a performer in Mog. What if we're stopped at a checkpoint?
If that happens, I'll show them my trick where I devour an entire witch faster than the blink of an eye.
Oh, that would be a sight indeed. But seriously, if you ever want some magic tricks up your sleeve, let me know and I'll teach you some. Just 10,000 gold each.
Marcisco fences. I'm a terrible person, but I'm starting to hate that kid. No, listen, it's not. Listen, they were a monster who was held. They were allowed to turn into a monster by the church and held in a cell for days on end, just so that they could be fed demons. Their mother ended up herself turning into a demon, just so that she could try and save her kid, only to then be devoured by her kid because her kid was so hungry. She's had a lot going on for her right now, okay? She has a lot going on for her. Her, I'm not angry at.
What else do
Her,
we have in common?
I'm not annoyed by.
What are you up to?
I'm compiling everything we know about Earth Pulse points, starting with what the ones in Ward Forest and Palamedes have in common. I'll compare those points with the ones that didn't have any Therians. Then, I'll factor in everything I currently know about the Abbey's deployments. Once that's done, I'll match all that information against what we know about the locations Laphicet was able to sense. When that's completed, we should be able to tell which locations are more likely to house a Therian.
You're really going all out, aren't you?
Must you sound so incredulous? If you're going to do something, then give it your all. There's no other way to live.
Right. I'm counting on you then.
I'm not doing this for you. This is for me and for Laphicet. Do you even understand why that boy's trying so hard?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Now then, did we get... Okay, we have the horns now. So we have the horns. We have the X-ray glasses. And we have the mustache. I can give her the horns. Well, it doesn't mix well with the cowboy hat. Yeah, it's kind of blocked by the cowboy hat, so...
Hey, what do you say we track down another Therian?
Sure. From what I can tell, the next closest Earth Pulse point is near the center of Midgand.
Midgand, huh? The capital's not far from there. I wonder how things are now that Griffin's gone, though.
Only one way to find out.
Maybe so, but Eisen's not here, you know.
You're right. I haven't seen him in a while. We should probably ask Benwick
Oh.
where he wandered off to.
I guess we didn't check
Yeah.
where he's at.
Hold on. There's a letter here. On pretty cutesy stationery, too. Let's just have a quick look-see. As the
Was it
cold
just lying on
turns
the ground,
bitter
though?
and the snow piles up on the mountains, I cannot help but think of you and hope you are in good cheer. As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired a rare item that I shall be sending your...
It's rude to read other people's letters, you know.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Does it say who the sender is?
Uzfamewu Wexov.
Who the hell is that?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess. Hey! Anybody lose a letter?
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a fancy letter?
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and ask around?
Fine, just don't forget our mission.
Okay, search for the letter's owner. I think we need to go out here. Yep, okay.
No reply this time either?
But she's doing okay. I can say's that much.
That's good to hear. I can rest easy then.
Now's about getting that pot wrapped. I's got this new sunflower print, huh? How's that sound?
Yeah, that one's cute enough. Let's go with that.
Okay.
Did he just say cute?
Help you with something?
Someone dropped this letter. Do you have any idea who it might...
You didn't read it, did you?
Wait, it's yours?
We didn't read it.
You really didn't read it?
No, of course not.
Put this letter in with the package.
Who's got it? When you ship with the Turtles Express.
Aizen remains my favorite character. Aizen is pretty great.
If you're done here, we're ready to head out. Our destination is Midgand.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Was he sending a gift to someone? And with a letter, too.
Gotta be a lady friend, that's for sure.
You think? Either way, that letter was really polite. And did you see that penmanship?
Yeah, I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
I can hear you two, you know.
Okay, hold on. Just for that conversation alone, get into the main party, Aizen. Get into the main party, Aizen. Okay, I guess we can see
come
this
up with
one.
your little name for the kid. You sure are the sentimental type, aren't you?
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't cost me anything, and it's not like I gave it much thought.
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that token effort. And in doing so, I wonder if maybe you were trying to encourage him to be his own being. After all, one requires a name before he can consider his own identity. Having been given a name, he realizes he is his own entity, separate from others, and a certain formless essence comes to life inside him. And you're the one who set that process in motion for the kid. Whether you intended to or not, you changed him from a puppet into a living being.
So what's your point?
I've been with you since the start of this journey, haven't I? Wouldn't kill you
I
to give me a nickname,
I
would
guess
it?
you have.
I've never really thought of us as being that close. And besides, you just forced your way into the group.
Come now! I know you've got a bigger heart than that! Surely you have it in you to give a nickname
Okay, a nickname for Magilu.
We're not
to
dear
tag
friends.
along.
And even if we were, I'm not good at nicknames anyway.
Please, I'm
We
begging
could call you Louie.
Okay then. Moggy.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious. Can't you put some heart into it
Louie.
for your
We're
dear
calling her
friend?
Louie from now
Fine.
on.
Lou.
Do I look like an old man to you? You're not even trying.
Okay then. Witchy McWitcherton.
Interesting. Well, if I had to rank it against 1,000 other nicknames, I'd probably put it at number 1011. A nickname needs to have charm. It needs to leave a lasting impression.
Yeah, but
Sure
you don't.
then. Hattie.
Now you can say what you see!
Book skirt.
That's not any better either!
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an insult! Look, no nicknames based on what you see, and especially no
I don't know.
slandering.
These sounds like especially
Well,
great
Miss Witcher
nicknames for
smiles
you.
around you but stabs you in the back when you're not looking.
Hey, that's personal information!
Look, I told you. I'm not good at coming up with nicknames.
I'm so gonna...
I should have known this wouldn't work!
Okay,
Aizen,
so we
what
might
happened to
call
those
it Louie.
octopuses?
Dial and Kurogane took them to the kitchen. They said they were going to make dinner
They have
for
a
Kamoana.
kitchen here?
They're going to feed demons to her?
Atheria needs malevolence to survive.
That's why they carried them off alive.
What
do they
the?
plan
Oh
on
gosh,
making?
what?
Octopus ink pasta with takoyaki and fried octopus on the side, and Hellavesian octopus carpaccio.
Do they
Dang.
have a takoyaki pan here at the prison?
Kurogane hammered one out with some iron, along with a large pot for the pasta.
Still looking like that? Takoyaki would hit the spot right about now, though.
Y'all stop that. I don't need to hear
Octopus
that.
ink pasta, huh?
Like squids, octopuses release ink as a defensive mechanism, but theirs is made of different stuff and is used in other ways. Squid ink is stickier and acts like a decoy, but octopus ink spreads out like a cloud of smoke. But squid ink has 30 times the savory flavor, so octopus ink isn't used in pasta all that often.
Do people
Luffy
use
told me
squid
the
ink
same
in,
thing.
in
He
meals?
said that's why octopus ink pasta isn't very good.
Luffy said that?
Yeah, so I ended up not making it for him. But I wonder... I guess it doesn't matter, since I can't taste it now.
I'll taste it for you then. So make me some octopus ink pasta
Martha's Go fan
sometime.
says, Maggie Lou
All
needs
right?
a false name to
Alright.
unlock her
And I'll
something
be
that
sure
we
to
don't
make
want
some
unlocking.
that doesn't come from demons.
Ah, she needs a false name for when she becomes a demon.
Hey,
Okay, what's
who
this
did
one?
Eisen send that letter and cooking pot to, anyway?
I don't want to think about it. That walloping still stings.
You've got to be curious, though, right?
Maybe.
So he
It
says
was
Magi
serious
Kazam.
Whoever
No,
it
no,
is
that
must
doesn't
be
feel very
important to
Magi Lou. I still think
Or lover,
Louis. I'm
maybe.
still thinking Louis.
Eisen's lover.
A child wouldn't be happy with that cooking pot, and a man wouldn't want it wrapped up so pretty. A young woman
You don't
with
know that.
Eisen's tastes, then. He'd be
You could
bound
have
to fall for a
you don't know
miraculous
that. You
match
could have
like
a male
that,
lover
right?
who wants it wrapped up like
I
that.
don't know. I bet she's that girl with the yellow umbrella.
You really have a thing for her, don't you?
I do not. That's not what I mean.
Then pray tell, what do you mean?
Oh no.
Eavesdropping, Eleanor?
Gosh dang it, is everyone
Rude of
gonna get
you.
on this conversation?
Besides, Luffy said is free to like whomever he chooses.
You're one to talk about eavesdropping, Moggy Lou.
Dang.
Anyway, it's just that the sunflower design on the wrapping reminded me of her.
Now that you mention it, but does it really matter? He has someone to write to in any case.
True. I can't help but feel a bit envious.
What a nice way of summing it up, Velvet. So you were eavesdropping too, then?
Oh my gosh,
Say,
okay, there's so many
what
of
do you
these.
think about Eisen? Oh, so that's the kind of guy you're into, hmm?
Why is that always... Gosh dang it,
Not
Maggie
what
Lou.
I'd expect, but...
Gosh dang it, Louis.
No! I just feel there's something different about him. The way he picks presents, the objects that catch his eye.
Oh, is that all? Boring.
No kidding. All men
Gosh,
have
this
some
is like
kind
the
of
fifth
particular
one of these
interest,
scenes in a
big or
row.
small.
I suppose that's
Sleep
true,
says skit
but
stream,
he
skit
seems a
stream.
bit, shall we say,
Okay, that
overly
would be
obsessive?
interesting to do an
Now that you
entire
mention it,
stream just
he
of
does
tail
have a
skits.
tendency to ramble
But
on about various topics.
I don't know how
And
I'd
it's
set
not
that
just
up.
the items he collects.
There's more to it?
Every weekend, he eats curry for dinner, and every time we go into port, he docks at the 3rd Bollard.
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew complaining that he always needs his pasta cooked exactly the right way.
And when he needs a new outfit, he always goes to the same tailor and returns with identical clothes and boots.
I mean, y'all can't really comment on that one. You all wear the same outfit.
It all has
Lars
to be
Escobar
exactly
says
the
that's a
same
good name
size
for
and
nickname
in
for it.
exactly the same
That's what we'll
color.
call Magi
Taro
Lou
says he's
skit
very
stream.
nitpicky.
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain in the ass.
But I do see a
So
different side
I'm
of
certain
him
there's a
now.
hypercut of all the skits in each game.
I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems they can be
Dang,
quite
okay.
meticulous.
On the one hand,
Not
that
much
gives
of a
me an idea for the
reassessment.
Rate the Skits stream. For a Rate the Skits stream from like a... Oh, don't you bring that back here with the history of Fragrant Wood. I don't care. I don't want to learn about the history of Fragrant Wood, okay? I don't want to learn about the history of the Prince's Smell. But that would be interesting, like rank all the skits from a Tales game. But the only thing is there's like hundreds of skits in every Tales game. There's hundreds of skits in every Tales game. They're all really short, and it'd be really tough telling them all apart.
Hey, Eisen, is there, anything we can do about the Prince's Hawk? Griffin, I mean. Every day, it goes out on these hunts or whatever, and brings back the weirdest stuff. It's making a real mess out of the deck.
Is it bringing back giant pots?
What's the big deal?
Well, yeah. At first it was bringing back good stuff like seaweed and fish, things we could cook with. Sure, I was glad for a while.
So says, well, we can
Then
throw
it
any skit with
started to
Vienfu out
escalate.
from this game.
Now we're
That's a good
talking
point there.
150 kilo amber cants and 350 kilo killer swordfish that it's catching.
That's
Dang,
not a bad thing,
score!
is it? It just means more to eat.
It is when they're being dropped from the sky onto the deck. Especially those killer swordfish and razor-sharp bills.
What if somebody gets run through by one?
Skill issue.
Can't you just warn the prince that his bird needs to be more careful?
Ask the prince to have his bird drop the.
Watching his hawk, I hate to spoil it for him.
Ask the prince to have his bird drop the fish on the island itself.
Free. He kept grinning and asking Grocky all nice like if he wanted to fly some more.
Grocky?
That's what Kamawana kept calling Griffin. She says she came up with it by combining Griffin and Hawk.
The implication here with Griffin's name is that griffins are an entirely different creature in this world, and just the prince named his hawk a griffin, and then when it became a Therian, it just turned into a creature that resembles the traditional griffin.
This is probably the first time in the prince's life that he's tasted any freedom. His whole life, he's only done what duty dictated of him. Letting Griffin fly was his first free act.
And hilariously enough, his first act of freedom has led to him staying on a prison island. Led to him staying at a prison.
But it's punctured some major holes on the deck.
I'm sure even the prince knows when to rein it in. Let him have a little fun. He deserves it.
I don't know about all that. I'd say the prince is letting his newfound freedom get the better of him. Hey, I was just up on deck and it looks like Griffin's caught an elephant tuna this time.
An elephant tuna? That's the really big tuna that can swallow a killer whale whole, right?
Well, based on what Skit Stream is saying there, I look forward to the prince turning into a demon.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was a demon. It's crazy valuable. On a good day, it can fetch 20 million gold on the market. But there's something ominous about seeing it hovering in the air above the ship.
At least
20 million gold? I take back everything I said.
At least Griffin's willing to share.
Did she say above the ship?
Oh, hell. Benwick, we need to stop Prince Percival.
Aye, aye, sir. Hey! Don't drop that on the deck! Are you listening to me?
Okay, if we did do that skit ranking, that would definitely be in the higher tiers. Grimoire! Yay, that's right, Grimoire's with us. So says the Crash.
May I ask you a question?
What?
You're an Earth Moloch, yes? Why live on the sea when your kind sinks in water?
I live on...
Holy sh... Oh my gosh. He's a pirate but looks nothing... He's a pirate but looks nothing like a pirate. He's a mostly serious character, but with like some strange eccentricities. And he can't go into the water. And he's a pirate that can't go in the water. Now we know why Aizen's our favorite. Now we know why Aizen's like the best, one of the best characters. He's a One Piece character.
On the sea because I'm an Earth Moloch.
I'd be curious to hear more.
The Crash make that skit 3 times funnier, bare minimum. Oh, absolutely.
But one time he joked about the idea of a pirate who couldn't swim, and he laughed and laughed. I wanted to clobber him right then and there, but it wouldn't have changed the fact that I can't swim. I didn't want some predestined elemental affinity to control who I was.
Yeah!
Instead,
you said it,
I
Aizen.
underwent tough training to overcome it.
Well, I guess that's one way to approach it. Did this training of yours bear any fruit?
Well, as soon as I stepped into a river, a big flood brought down a landslide from the mountains and swallowed me up. Then, when I tried going into a lake, the seaweed suddenly multiplied and tangled around my body, nearly drowning me. And then finally, when I tried jumping into the ocean, a huge whirlpool formed with me at its very center.
Huh. The Reaper's curse at play?
As far as I'm concerned, my Earth affinity and my Reaper's curse aren't much different, in that they've both shackled me since I came into being. This is about pushing and challenging the constraints I was born with.
So, did you eventually learn how to swim?
Pretty much, yeah. As long as I never let go of my portable life preserver.
Oh.
I'm just now imagining Aizen all serious like with his little floaty. With like, yeah, with a little floaty device. Forbidden. Skipper's letters for... Okay. Okay, we need to go to... Where do we need to go to? Investigate the Earth pulse in Midgand. Port Zexon, I think?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, Zexen. Okay, to Zexen. Okay, it's already 12:02, but we'll go till at least 12. We'll go till 12:30 because I started the stream a little late.
Hmm?
Please don't have
the
it just
boss
be
has
8
given
people
me a
getting
message
here.
for you. Says
Okay.
there's some sort of nasty demon running around in the Eldina Plains, to the east of Logris. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern Highway closed off from Logris?
That was only temporary. It's back open now. If you follow the road, you'll reach Stonebury Village. There you'll find one of ours who actually saw the demon. You want to know more?
Okay, to
That'd
Stonebury.
be a good
To
place to
Stonebury.
start.
Marzi's fans is going to bed now. See you. All right, Marzi, let's go. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good night.
Give Tabitha our thanks.
I just realized that his boots are like different. Like one of them's pulled down a bit and the other isn't.
It's looking more and more like we're on the right track. We ought to go check out that Bloodwing story.
Then let's start by going to Stonebury.
Hey, Eisen, did I say something wrong back there?
No. I just didn't think we needed to give the Bloodwings any information for free.
Huh?
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid. We're the only ones who know about them.
But aren't we on the same side as the Bloodwings?
We're not enemies with them. But I wouldn't go so far as to call them our friends either.
That's just how it goes in the underworld. Things can change at the drop of a hat. A poison hat. But how
Well,
are
that,
they
you know what?
supposed to
I'm willing to
trust
bet that's
us
the
if
kind
we
of
don't
hat
show them
Maggie
trust in
was doing.
kind?
That messenger knew our faces, even though we'd never met. He was here waiting for us, even though we hadn't told anyone where we were going.
You're right.
We hardly know the first thing about them, and yet they seem to know every move we make.
They could easily sell us out if it struck their fancy.
They'll work with us as long as we're a useful ally in their resistance against the Abbey. But the more tricks we can keep up our sleeve, the better.
We've got each other's back, but only as long as we hold a knife up our sleeve. That's what counts as trust in the underworld.
That sounds terrible. But at least you can trust that Tabitha's cooking will be tasty.
It's a nice way to look at it, Loftus
Can't
second.
argue that.
That's a good way to look at it, Loftus second. Oh gosh, okay,
This
another
is
one.
everyone's first time to Stonebury, right?
Why was it blocked off? Demons?
No, there was a great tornado on the Aldina Plains that swallowed up
What?
a whole merchant caravan. Hundreds gone in an instant.
The cooling of the climate is causing bouts of odd weather. Thunderstorms, heavy downpours,
Okay, I guess we're
and the
going to
like.
see the wind,
Correct.
Empyrean, then.
The Abbey is keeping a tight guard on traffic through the affected areas.
If it's open now, that must mean the tornado is gone.
I wonder what sort of place it is. It's quite lovely.
Get out of here,
In
Bianco.
the vast forest to the east, you can find gemstones, and it's teeming with rare plants and insects. The locals trade only as much meat and hides as they need, and they live peaceful, quiet lives.
Okay, we're gonna try. I'm gonna
You
try to
sure
get to
know a lot about
Stonebury
this place.
by the end. Yeah, by the end, by the
It's where
12:30.
the
I'm
Norman
gonna
you
try. I'm
first
gonna try
fell
to
in
be
love
at
with grew
Stonebury
up.
by the by 12:30.
Please don't embarrass me. Though we are apart from each other now.
So yeah,
our
just
hearts are still as
next
one.
week. Expect.
Immediately after you
So
and
next
I
week's
made our
streams will
pact
be
and set
more
off,
of this on
she fell in
Tuesday.
love with some
So very
macho
next stream will
Norman
be
and
more of
moved
this.
away. What? Why haven't I
Next
heard
Thursday, I'll be starting Metal Gear Brawler 2.
known?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I found out during my long
Next
search for
Friday,
you.
if I can make sure everything's
right
ready.
after we left.
Next Friday
leaving
could
something in
be
the
should
village
be
and
the
going back
Bloody
to-
Roar
Oh
retrospective,
well, not like it matters.
and next Saturday will be even more.
There's
Tales
no
of
sense
Berseria.
in crying over a fickle girl. Come, Stonebury awaits.
Okay. See, I'm gonna try to get to Stonebury by about 12:30, so I got like 23 minutes. Denon Heine, Cross the plains east of the capital to Stonebury. Let me see if that's this way. Southern Empyrean's Throne, Southern Danan Highway. Okay, I don't think it's here. They said cross the plains east of the capital, so I think I need to go to the capital and then go to the east from there, because that's what they just said. Off we go. So I might just because I'm running out of time, I might just end up running away from, or trying to avoid most battles throughout this area. So I can get to, so I can get to Stonebury by the end of the night. Okay, so I'm guessing that's over there. Let me check destination. Okay, east, so... Yeah, I think it's over this way. Oh gosh, the birds are very unhappy with me.
I think I've finally gotten used to it.
The birds screaming at us?
Your powers. I think I finally got a handle on them in a way that feels right.
That's good. Hopefully you won't faint anymore.
Yeah, and I'll keep learning too. I hope we can make this work out.
Yeah, definitely. Fingers crossed.
Now, Velvet.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Velvet. Nothing.
Hey! When you and Eleanor made your pact together, she gave you a true name, right?
Magilou,
Was
don't.
it a good one?
True name? What's that?
It's a special name in the ancient tongue given to a Moloch as a necessary step in forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushi Cass. It means thing.
That's pretty messed up.
It's just my own little way of showing affection.
So what kind of name did you,
You know,
get, Laffy?
yeah, Magilou, that kind of sounds exactly like how she would
What's
show
the
affection.
matter? She didn't give you a really weird name like Magilou gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later.
Velvet,
so go
now.
on and tell me.
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Well, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning
Gosh
to
dang
us.
it, Magilou. Keeps
Speaking
messing
to
with me.
anyone
Keeps
other
causing
than our
problems.
pact keeper
Keeps
carries a
causing
special
Velvet to just
meaning.
say things she
Between
really shouldn't.
comrades, it means we trust them with our lives. In other cases, it's...
Practically a confession of love!
You could have said something sooner, you know.
Laffy sets at a delicate age. You should be more careful in the future.
Like by not listening to Magilou. Oh. I guess that gives me an outfit for Loft a second? Okay, it removes the only point of color to it. Yeah, it removes the only point of personality to his outfit. So, no. I could give him the Water Norman suit. And the Water Norman head. In fact, I will for now. He won't keep it, but we'll give him that. We'll give him that for now. Okay, I'll switch it back after this cutscene. Aw, sweet dragon!
A dragon.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
I just felt an Earth Pulse point.
It's that way! Somewhere near the top of that mountain!
Let's check it out.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Oh, evil tree. Okay. So where do we need to go? We need to go to... Okay, I'm guessing that point to the right. Yeah, I'm guessing that point to the right there, so let me... Oh, everything's angry at me. Let me try. I'm guessing it's Valley's Lake Road. I'm guessing it's here, maybe? That's a cool looking enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna fight that thing.
Don't get overconfident.
I think these things got a lot of health. I think, okay. I gotta be more careful. God dang it. You know what? Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, come on. There we go.
Aren't spears difficult weapons to master?
I trained with them for many years.
Many years, huh?
Okay, so I think we need to go this way. Yeah, I think we need to go this way. Oh. Yeah, this seems like the right direction considering all the daggers I'm seeing on the way. Okay, come on, go further this way.
I can really feel the earth pulse now. It's up above.
Okay,
It's
this is the
ready
right
for some
direction.
mountain climbing then.
Wait, so there's two... Guess here? Oh, good. Here's a good save point. Alright. Thank goodness. Well, seems to me
Here! This is the earth pulse point I've been feeling!
I might be about to fight a
No
dagger.
Therian and no barrier.
I must have gotten it wrong again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. That dragon could well have broken its barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therian or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more information.
Am I the only one here who thinks the real problem is how we're supposed to fight a frickin' dragon?
Let's punch it! Let's punch it hard now, that'll work. Okay, now... I guess let's head down.
I do think it's really interesting that the game is showing that we're so high up. The game is showing that we're really high up by having the music be muted, or like the music is muted, and like partially covering it, you can kind of hear like the winds. You can hear the winds blowing. That we should not have jumped from that far, but okay. Alright, go down here. Okay, so we need to go... Okay, Stonebury is over there. Let me get to Stonebury then.
Always be on guard.
Okay, come on. Okay, just one more of them. Yep, there we go.
I unleashed all my power. Maybe I over...
Okay, so... I guess I should change Laphicet. Okay, let me go ahead and change Laphicet out of the Newman costume. Out of the Norman suit. So yeah, we got about 11 minutes left, so let me just run my way... Let me just run over to Stonebury. And at least make it there before the night ends. This game's areas have been really, like, they started off very, like, small or contained, or, like, closely contained, but, yeah, they've really opened up into these bigger areas, like, in the second half of the game. And it's been cool to see. Okay, so I need to... Go this way? Yeah, okay, they go this way. Right, so... Cross through here and then go to... Should reach Stonebury right there. Ah, here we go. Okay, it's down there. Okay. For a second, everything was so silent. For a second, I was getting a little worried. Yeah, the game was the music wasn't playing, and I could only hear the wind, so I got a little worried something big was about to happen. Oh, that looks like a gate. And that looks like a save point.
All right. If I were a Bloodwing, where would I be?
We'll start at the inn. It only makes sense.
Well, actually, where we'll start is with this cat's box. I only have like 172. Dang it! So I'll have to open that. Try to open that later. Okay. Let me. Oh, I need to check my gear to see what we have. I might already have some good stuff. Okay, I'll equip that. Nope. Nope. Yeah, okay, I'll equip that. No, 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 no. No, this is good. This is good for him. Okay, so, nope, 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 it's good there. Yeah, I'll equip that one. No, okay, no, no, no. Nothing there. No, let me keep her magic attack up. No, okay, and lastly, there's Lava Second. Okay, now that I've done that, let me actually dismantle a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, and anything that would work. Okay, no, that won't work better for him. Yeah, let me get 2 of those. Have damage received by friend and foe in battle. Use again to end the effect. Let me not. I don't think I need that. Feldspar paper, that could be pretty useful to him. Feldspar spear, no. Amphibious pendant, no. Feldspar talisman, no. Belt, no. No. That, let me get her that. That too, as well. Don't think, no, okay. The arts damage, okay, I'll get those for, Rokaru. Let me check her equipment. Yeah, let me get her that. Then the other thing I got, I know, is for Rokaru. Okay, let me get him that. Let me get that for Loft a second. And I'll give him that. There. Okay. Now let me see if I can enhance anything. Oh, I can enhance it up to 5. Dang. Okay, that's... And enhance that one up to 4. Good. Okay, so I can go beyond +3. I just need the right materials for it. Right. So, buy some... Let me buy this, but just like... Okay, all these things I'm not going to use, I'll go ahead and spend the money on them. And I'll just break them down. To use to improve the stuff my teammates have. Yeah, and then, okay. Okay, not enough there. Yeah, That's fine. Okay, sell. I can probably sell some stuff. I can sell at least quite a bit of that. Quite a bit of that too. Anything else? Yep, let me sell all these. I'm gonna sell all this too. I don't really use the cooking minigame at all, so I don't really use the cooking minigame at all. I keep forgetting about it, so I'm just gonna sell all this stuff as well. Sleep says bless the save points. Indeed. Amen there. Hmm. Okay. So those things that'll give me a bit of money back. Hmm. Okay. Everything's been improved. So let's save here. And that'll be it for the night. I yeah, that'll be it for the night. Thank y'all for tuning in. Another fine day of Tales of Berseria. Be back with Tales of Berseria tomorrow. Not tomorrow, excuse me. Definitely not then. Be back with Tales of Berseria on Tuesday, and I'll be starting up Metal Gear Solid 2 on Thursday. Hopefully doing the Bloody Roar retrospective on Friday, and then even more Tales of Berseria on Saturday. So, who could we raid? Chiki's live, Midnight Sumo is live. Let's see. Digibuzz is live. Um, you know what? It's the last day of the current Bancho and Sumo, so we'll raid Midnight Sumo. It's basically the finale of the sumo event. So yeah, we'll go raid Midnight Sumo. Okay, y'all have a good rest of y'all's night, and thanks for tuning in. Bye, everyone.